Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here, and we are back with another awesome stream for you today. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I am a darn wreck, but we're gonna push through anyway. Let's get it started as quick as possible, because I'm running a little late. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. And let's bring up the game. Should be raiding tonight. I have yet to receive my invitation, which is ominous in and of itself.
And which
As I say, I'm running a bit behind, so you might not have noticed that I'm online. Yeah, might be what it is, Stromy. We might be on bench life. I don't think I performed very well yesterday, so I would not blame the man if he benched me. But we'll head for the raid and see what happens. As soon as I get into flight path here, we'll drop into my guild's raid chat,
hello.
and we'll see what's going on.
Farewell.
This is your language warning, boys and girls. I cannot control what other people do in guild raid Discord. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Check the audio settings. Discord, just to make sure. Got the invite. It is indeed good to see. Let's see what we can see. Swear I'm in raid chat.
That should be enough to get the trash going at least. See if we can't get this left side first.
Oh yeah, we skipped a bunch of bosses.
It hurts so much! I've never seen 300 KHPS before, this is awesome.
Big heals, dude.
Getting that big pumpy going.
Gotta find a way to not fall asleep on trash. Apparently
That
this guy
guy's gone,
wanted
at
nothing
least.
to do with us. Yeah, he was like, nah, we're good. We gave Rick his mementos, we're fine.
Rick did get those, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's why he's gone.
On the bright side, Rick Memento is a fucking badass name.
Rick, you're from now on, you're being known as Rick Memento.
Sounds like a badass cop name.
I was thinking it sounded like a newscaster name, like Ron Burgundy or Rick Memento.
Rick Momentum.
Yeah, I can
Rick
see it.
Memento.
It's a porn star name. Oh my god, guys.
Is it?
Rick Memento with the
I mean, I
traffic
didn't
and
Google it.
weather.
Let's take a look.
Did you also look into what kind of porn, or did we stop at the fact that it's a porn star name?
No, it's actually a singer, apparently. Oh, no, it's just the name of a song by a guy named Rick.
Are you a vocalist?
Man, this door's closed, but the fucking trash is gone. What the hell?
There's no way to open it. Oh wait.
And there's a way.
I'm opening it.
Oh, it's opening!
Damn, that is so fucking cool. Look.
Multiple anchor points detected.
Is this all the trash? Oh no, it's down there.
Was that as good as it was for you as it was for me, Solandra?
Did you guys have sex or what?
I mean, that's what it's like when he does a big pull. His divine storm goes everywhere.
They're ahead of me. Because I didn't get out of the purple stuff. I thought I could get my Touch of Karma off in time. I was cheating with my Fists of Fury trying to get up those big pumpies.
Oh, there's an eye there.
Hashtag Windwalker life. Hey, Sir Biscuit. Thanks for copping on by. Nice. Just made the elevator. Hey, Theo. Thank you to you as well for copping on by.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, I was worried about that. Because one of the reasons I was still using the old interface was the new one was not
Oh yeah, the
very well
spider's
made
gone.
yet.
Many deals for a friend.
But they fixed a lot of stuff since the last time I tried it, so...
Good fortune to our friends. I have many wares.
Eyeball.
Something tells me people didn't kill the eyeball.
Beware.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Sun's still up here. And will be for a good number of hours yet.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Have you given any more thought to doing 5 tanks before pre-patch, Metro?
No additional thought. I don't know if 5 tanks, so. People are around to do it, I'd happily do it, but.
We got Tanner, you, me, Dan, Seinfeld, and then who was the other guy that was with us in the stream? Was Tanner Agamemnon, or is that someone else?
No, he's the demon hunter. Those guys are just people from the stream. I haven't heard from them in a long time either. But yeah, I'm sure if we did it, there'd be some attention. I wouldn't mind taking it serious and seeing how far we can actually go. Definitely would like to start with 20, not anything lower than that.
Next week would be like the ideal week with teaming, quaking, fortifying.
Oh yeah. Teaming would definitely be a good target.
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork. Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters.
Does the plater health bar go away for you too, or is that just like a KUI thing? My nameplate always goes away when I'm in this room.
That's just you, I think.
I don't use it, I don't know. I just have a weak core for mine.
Okay, that'll do it.
Like I've always had to re-enable, like disable, re-enable my personal health bar, or in here because it goes away on entering.
That's weird. Well, the waiting game continues.
We're still climbing it.
Looks so
Oh,
fucking
forgot
comfortable.
about that. Fucking
How are you
Christ.
that comfortable?
How long are you going to be gone for again?
It shouldn't be more than 30 minutes.
Are you going somewhere, or?
No, it's just like a Zoom conference. If I don't need to have my video on, I could still raid.
That means we're going to be not raiding for a full hour.
Well,
Here plays Fall Guys, huh?
Well, we're missing 3 people anyway, right?
Do we just
I
need
mean,
range or
Fowler's
anything?
been online the whole day. I don't know where he is. The other 2 are always out like normal, but they're on their way. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's nobody but hunters. It's literally just hunters that are looking for guilds right now. I don't understand how this has happened, but that's it. The forums is filled with hunters looking for guilds. So you want me to recruit another 5 hunters? I'll do it. But I don't know. It'd be good if the people who said they were going to help us, like Tokes, could actually fucking help us. But I guess that's too much to ask. So this is life.
I have a fire mage I could play. It's decently geared. It's not as good as my hunter, but I mean, if you want a hunter and you need something else, range DPS, I could play something else.
No, that's
and
fine.
I'll realm with you guys tomorrow. So
Oh yeah, that's funny. I forgot about that.
I mean, it's no skin off of my back. I'm super stoked to be 11 of 12 on the hunter, and if it helps the group, I'll play fire mage. I know they've got good damage, and I've got 5 masterfuls just sitting in his bags waiting for gear to put it on. So I'm happy to flex if that's needed.
Fire's definitely good for N'Zoth.
Maybe I could just stop sucking too.
Oh, you're on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm just listening and I just want to hear the fights.
Not gonna be hearing much.
yeah, sorry guys, this is going to be a little bit boring for about an hour apparently. So, how's everybody doing?
My main concern is not having a retarded comp going to Shadowlands. Obviously, right now, Hunter's looking like a great pick, and it is versatile enough to get us through the rest of this, but we have like 8 Hunters next expansion. That's surely not a good idea. I don't know how many people are actually thinking about playing it that are playing it now, but
Send a raider to
Usually
Gil-
hunters and boomkins are the best.
I can't.
Off the bat, right?
I can't. Send a stream to your car.
notoriously.
Oh, valley of
I'm not
plenty.
sure what makes you say that.
For what I'm used to 10 years ago. That's how it was.
There's a general.
Yeah, one time 10 years ago, surely
Absolutely.
the last 10 years.
There's a
have been the
general.
same
Me and
way,
Metro
right?
were talking in there
I don't
most of
think
the
it
day
works
today.
that way, yeah.
Not at one time. This is
It's
a recurring
absolutely a general.
theme.
You might want
Is
to
it?
look again. It's right below.
When was Bombkin ever good?
Let's move this up.
I'll have to go back and look.
Yeah, you should see it.
You're getting
I don't-
Legion, right?
I don't remember a time. Yeah, there's only been like 3 tiers that have ever stood out to me for Bombkin. And certainly, Wad was one of them, but I don't remember in Wrath or Kata ever thinking like, God damn, we need one of those.
I don't really. I got this itch in the back of my head to tease Metro and say, ask him if he still wants me to switch to Hunter for Shadowlands. So he was kind of pushing me for that for a while. Well, you only see my head, Theo, so that wouldn't do much. You know. Toss some gear to your Windwalker. Oh, raid aplenty. Oh, raid aplenty. Toss some gear to your Windwalker.
Kata miss Warlords.
What?
Wasn't here Legion.
What about it?
Boomkins and Hunters were very good. Very nice.
How do you know?
That's what I remember. Top kills were stacking them.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Look to see
Certainly wasn't Kata. It was Pharaoh that they were stacking because the bleeds.
That was only one boss fight.
Right. It was the last boss fight, so it's where they would want them. Nobody cares about the other fights.
Since I have a pair of that in my bags. Oh, yeah, they're 470s. They're from Heroic. I was looking at the gear that I can get from this boss. That's not bad. What's that? Shoulder piece. Yes. On the plus side, it looks like the PTR is up. Check. Let me check. I might have accidentally turned it off. Apparently, I just had to restart chat. There you go. Should be able to see it now. Try it. See if there's if a new message will come up. Here, I'll try it too. Test. Yep, there you go. That's probably because of the new interface.
Made the control work and see, that's so satisfying.
Who has drained me? Oh, that's Faxy's up.
Daddy, please don't reuse Ash's perfect memes.
I was gonna post pictures of Mythic Donald Trump, but I figured I shouldn't.
Oh,
Good call.
yeah. So the PTR is up with the pre-patch, so that means the leveling changes are up. And that means, with my health improving, with the weather improving, I might be convinced to try a 1 to 50 on the PTR this weekend for charity. Might just be convinced to try that out. Might be convinced. We'll see. The PTR is pretty harsh at the moment, so we'll see what happens. How what looks? The PTR looks? maybe we'll do... I mean, I can't really... I mean, I suppose I could. It's gonna mess with my stream, though. Because they're both programs are called World of Warcraft. Let's see. Let's see if we can try this.
Yeah, fucking Blizzard with tickets really does suck now.
Well, what's wrong?
I didn't get loot. I didn't get credit for the last boss kill we had last week. And I had a ticket. Created a ticket. They still haven't fucking answered me.
You have to be online for it to be eligible for response.
I don't think that's true.
It is.
That's what it says.
They won't respond to tickets that are offline. No, for something like that, if you have like a fucking technical issue or something, they'll give you a generic response, but this requires them to communicate with you.
Yeah, I'm in Dalaran. I'm not gonna go to Orgrimmar because it's covered with zombies.
How is that?
How long does it say you have to wait for a response?
It says average ticket wait time is 3 days and 41 minutes.
And how long has it been?
And I got
Over a
immediately
week.
booted.
Yeah.
Let's try one more time. We'll try one more time. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do here. Create a Volterra.
Did I explain? I think I know what happened.
Yeah, you did. I remember shit.
This was when you couldn't loot Carapace last week or whatever?
Couldn't loot. Didn't get credit. None of that.
Why?
So, it's at the end of the fight. I'm going insane.
And apparently the world server's down.
And I just started jumping off the cliff, trying to jump off the cliff. And I go down like a little ravine. The boss dies. I get ported out because I'm sitting on the portal. And I'll get credit.
Back to the live game. I can't. It's just too
so you
buggy
were
right
in
now.
the
to be up.
instance when it
Sorry.
died?
I feel like the
It's
portal's
like mind
not there.
controlled, gone. Yeah.
The portal's not there until the boss dies or you wipe. And we killed it. Portal comes up. I get taken out. Fucking insane.
I'm sure you didn't just get it in your mail or something.
Nah.
Is it hiding under your blacksmith hammer? Playing Hearthstone on hours.
Well done, cop.
I knew that would happen. I'm imagining, Stromy, that a bunch of people have tried to give him that blacksmith hammers recently. Yep. Something like 27 pulls of Il'gynoth. I mean, he's a healer, so it's not like his DPS was affected, but... Yeah, that's why it's such a big meme now, because... It is a lot of intellect to lose, for sure. Thing is, if you do the notice spell strat correctly on Il'gynoth, it's very scripted.
No, Warlock,
the
that's
damage.
6 of 12 Mythic. Doesn't have much experience for Carapace, obviously, but he's geared.
Yeah, send him my way, we'll talk.
He's also playing Affliction.
I don't know.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
What's wrong with that for raids?
It's not the best.
We're not in that position, so I wouldn't worry about it either way. Affliction's fine for raids, actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
I made my...
5 ends that it's fucking useless for.
I made my Volterra a rogue, because I really like the animations.
Shit, I need to buy feasts.
And maybe back in vanilla.
Your Logitech Wave sounds really fine-tuned there, Metro.
Yeah, glad to hear it. Get you staring at it, because I'm sick of fucking with this shit.
Reminds me, I need to check my new mouse. See when it's coming. It's supposed to be arriving Sunday. Sunday. I had to get a new mouse. Yeah, everything can be Death Knight now. Yeah, assuming you pre-purchased Shadowlands, that is. I had to get a new mouse. Hopefully that link works. Indeed it does. My buttons on the side of this mouse are starting to go. My equals and my what is it, 9 are starting to not spring back, and I kind of recognize that being something that's going to fail soon. So it looks really nice. I'm not familiar with the brand, so we'll see. Hit me with your question, Theo. Thank you. quite excited, actually. I've had this mouse for, I think, 5 years. So... I don't know why, but 140 seems the right number to have of stuff. So I always try to have 140 in my bags of stuff. I have another MMO mouse. The MMO mouse I've got right now is a no-name. Just so I don't even remember the brand, and I've owned it for 5 years. Just to tell you how well known the brand is. There were no Nagas anywhere that I could find on any of the stores here in Canada, Theo. So I just went with what I could reasonably afford. Honestly, my very first MMO mouse was a Naga, and I swear to God, it failed. Like, the left mouse button stopped working like an hour or two after the warranty expired. I was so bitter, so bitter. The next one that I got after that was a, what's the other big mouse brand? Logitech, like G900. Corsair is a Naga. It was a was a Logitech G900 or something like that. The Logitech MMO mouse. And it lasted like 2-3 years or something like that. And then it cratered. Yeah. I mean, Corsair is a Razer, is what I meant to say. Just when I say Razer, or when I say Naga, I mean Razer. Because in my mind, they're the same thing. So yeah, that one lasted a couple of years, and then I couldn't afford anything. I couldn't afford either a Naga or a Logitech. So I got a cheap, no-name brand MMO mouse, and it's lasted me over 5 years now. So I'm 100% happy with this mouse. I don't begrudge this mouse dying now at all. It's just... I had to use unfortunately, I had to start using some of the funds from that for other things, like groceries. I had a couple really bad months, so I may have to restart that at some point. Yeah. It looks like a really nice mouse, as you see.
So if you guys are bored in my stream, have you ever played marbles on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass in marbles, kid.
Let's fucking go, bud.
I already said hi in your stream, but you guessed it was the wrong person, so whatever.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's right.
Damn it!
Yeah, we had a couple of really bad months. It's when you're on a very fixed income, the smallest, things that are unexpected expenses can take you out of it. So we're back to a decent position now. Like I say,
you
that's
just type
one of the
!play if I remember
big
right.
reasons why I'm trying to get the stream monetized when it's not summer and I'm not dying of heat exhaustion every day. But there's Fletchin. Again, guys, I'm sorry. This has got to be the most boringest stream of all time for you. I can legit just feel Metro's blood pressure goes up every time the second passes, so... Hey, Belgrave, absolutely. I know a couple of them aren't what is typical, but there's nothing that's too much of an outlier. Especially for this fight.
Okay, I'm.
Yeah, one more cloak upgrade and I can really start specializing my my corruptions. Can really start putting together a full versatile set. One of the biggest things, Belgrave, about Monk, and it's one of the hardest things to manage, is if you were going to play Monk outside of these weird corruptions, right, which are going to be gone in about 6 weeks anyway, but outside of that kind of weird power creep, one of the things you really want to work on is balancing your critical strike percentage and your mastery percentage so that they're equal. It'll make a huge difference to your DPS. And you want to stack as much versatility as possible.
See. To the rescue.
Right? So I have way less versatility than I'd like to have. And you'll see I have about 5% less crit than I would like to have. Honestly, if I could pull 5% out of my haste and put it into crit, I'd be a happy camper. Yeah. You want to stack as much damage as possible into your Touch of Death window. Right? Because Touch of Death, the damage that you do while the Touch of Death debuff is up is echoed by the Touch of Death when its debuff goes off, right? He's just insanely mad at it. I can feel it from here. So I like to pop stuff like my Storm, Earth, and Fire, Blood of the Enemy, Fist of the White Tiger, and Tiger Palm before I Touch of Death. Because then I can Touch of Death, Rising Sun Kick, Fists of Fury, Tiger Palm, and Rising Sun Kick usually right before my Touch of Death window goes out. Depends on how much haste I have at the moment. Again, while haste is the worst stat for monks, it's still a stat, and it's still decent. You know, it still does something good. So... Another thing to remember is, and this is something I find myself forgetting, because I often you're just making sure that everything is on cooldown all the time. Like if you're going, you know, all out with your DPS, you just want to make sure everything is on cooldown at all times, right? When you use Blackout Kick, it's one of our least powerful spells, but you want to use it, weave it into your rotation properly, because it reduces the cooldown of both Rising Sun Kick and Fists of Fury. And Fists of Fury is generally my top damaging spell that's not Infinite Stars, and depends on how much Infinite Stars I'm running. Like, I used to be running 5 to 6 stacks of Infinite Stars, right? I'm not anymore because I got my second Slapper. So... yeah. I'm doing a lot less Infinite Stars damage now. A lot of my Infinite Stars damage has been siphoned into Lash of the Void. So, my Fists of Fury is once again my top damage. So... And the other thing is, you want to make sure stuff is stacking properly, too, right? Like, you want to make sure you're popping your Storm, Earth, and Fire for your Fists of Fury. For 20 Corruption, the amount of damage it does is...
He's arrived!
Really good. I'm really sorry. I guess we had a mini tornado go through, that's why the damage is bad.
To be fair, mini tornado does sound cool.
There's been a few tornadoes in the country, like in weird places, rather.
They're saying it's something about like an inland hurricane, people are calling it. I don't get what that is. Probably just whatever.
I'm in Connecticut.
Probably a hurricane that's in the land.
We don't live by an ocean.
Glad you're okay.
You made it. This was the other day, right? You just had problems with the power, or what?
Yeah. Still, most of like, I have people staying over because they don't have power still. So
this is pretty typical for the essences. Conflict and Strife is
at least you made it.
Social distancing OMC.
I assume Seinfeld's not here, right?
This one.
I'll wait for him anyway, and then we'll get started. Sorry again, guys, but unfortunately, this is what life looks like right now. So wait for him.
I don't normally use Focusing Iris.
If that's the case, then we'll get started at 8.
I normally will slot either the Unbound Force or Purification Protocol in there, but almost every monk is using this on this fight, so that's why that's in there. But some ones to really strive for, Conflict and Strife. It's a really good major, too, for stuff out in the world. Because it gets you access to reverse harm, which is just sick. It might be something to work at. Like, if you've got a buddy that's decently geared, you can probably get 1600 pretty easily. And then it's just capping your conquest every week. To be fair, I did it with 1400, but I already had some of the little tokens you get towards Conflict and Strife rank 3 before. So yeah, it's not that hard to get. You want to be doing all your dailies to get your Breath of the Dying. I forget whether that's Rujani or Alden Ford. Doesn't matter. It's one of the two. You want to be doing your mini visions, all that kind of stuff. as much as its last patch's essence, right?
Now
Like
let's hope
from
the
Eternal
power
Palace,
doesn't flicker like it did last
it's
Starting
still
up
really
another
good
round
for
levels.
single target condensed light force. It took a major nerf at the end of 8.2 because it comes from the 8.2 raid of Eternal Palace, but it's still really good for. It's like it gives us like a shaman like elemental that we can summon every 3 minutes. So, and the passive damage of the
What
the
item
miner
level do
isn't
you
that
want it to
bad
be
either.
to start mythics on like an alt? Is why I'm asking.
475.
For mythic like dungeons, like if I want to do like.
Oh, plus 0, like 410.
Okay.
I mean, it's more about play at that point than gear. So, I mean, it's more of a what's your skill level compared to what your gear is.
But yeah, Blood of the Enemy is another big one, and you can get that just by spamming battlegrounds. So. Because it not only does AoE damage, not only increases your crit for like 8 seconds or whatever, it increases your crit versus those targets that got hit by the AoE damage for more. So
I can get started on the Rubicop stuff though, I guess, while we wait. Let's see.
thanks, Felgrave. Always happy to help if I can. As I say, I'm not the greatest monk in the world, but I understand the basics. And I'd be a much better monk if I moved better and knew mechanics. Welcome to Zandalar is when you finish the intro quest that gets you to the heart of the seal, the Great Seal.
Well, we have some downtime. Do we all know where we're standing in phase 3?
Nope.
We're pretty good at winging it.
No, we're not.
It's in a big slight wiping at like 3%.
Pictures there from yesterday and from last week, so make sure you take a look. If anybody has any questions,
no.
Now's the time. Should have spots. It's all the same people who killed us with a bunch.
I don't remember off the top of my head, Thea. I really don't. It's been so long since I've done it.
Don't stand where I am.
Yeah.
You'll be upset.
Certainly, if anybody's standing where Cam is, you're fucking clueless. I don't think anybody is, but that would be the worst possible spot that anybody who doesn't know where they're going could stand. Right in front of all the range, that'd be absolutely horrible.
So kind of like the blue marker on Vexiona.
What's that?
So you said the worst possible place to stand. You took like the blue marker on Vexiona in the third phase.
I don't remember the joke.
Oh, because you're like, okay, nobody stand, go to this spot, and then Cam ran
one
directly
dropped
to that
puddles
spot.
there.
Oh, right. I remember now. But an interesting tier. Remind me next tier, we're gonna take a screenshot of what the raid looks like on the first day. And we'll take a
Put it
screenshot.
on the first day of Eternal Palace. I don't think like more
Well,
than
yeah,
8
that's
people
why
are
I'm
here.
thinking about it. It would be interesting to see every raid, honestly. Just kind of some guild log just to see, like.
There you go,
Okay,
Theo, allied races.
The 17th of August, we lost these people and replaced them with these people, and just see like what the turnover was.
Just take a monthly guild screenshot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just
I
see
should
change.
do once a
We used to
month.
put them up
yeah.
on the website when we had that a long time ago.
Yeah, the website. Good old days.
Right.
Who uses this website now? It's all Discord.
You see my question? You don't have to answer it out loud, but
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Type me back if you can. I'll find out.
I remember the website. It was I apped on the website the first time. Hi, Thomas McKenna.
Yes. Yes, Metro. That is the yes.
Okay. All right.
I've been working on it since yesterday.
I see.
You send a picture of your abs?
Yeah. I had a no pack and now I've got a 1 pack.
Good for you, Faldor. I'm proud of you.
That's pretty nice.
Really should fix my plate.
Alright, not calling Jaha out, but if anybody has any level 40 gems they want to swap out right now or any enchants.
What are you talking about? You inspected me? I literally have the best enchants and gems possible. I don't understand. Are you kidding me?
Who?
Me.
That was Gank last night that had the...
No, didn't you just have a 40?
no.
Didn't you just have a 40 haste gem and your gladiator badge, sir? That I gave you 50 mastery? No, that didn't happen? No? Didn't we have some plus 40 enchants on those rings yesterday?
Nope. Okay, that was not true. That was not true. That was not
I'm
weird.
pretty sure that the chance go plus 30 and plus 50. I don't think
No,
there is a
oh,
plus
yeah.
40.
Listen, Fowler, this is some fake news. You were wrong with the first one, now you're wrong now. I mean, listen.
It was the who was it? It was the other mage, not you two.
Yeah, it was
that had the 40.
It was
Yes.
it was Halo thing.
No. But
no.
if you guys
I mean, I
need
don't
any
understand. If
gems-
you inspect me right now and I have everything. Like, what's the problem?
I know, man. It's crazy. Funny how we're 2 less mastery gems in the bank, though.
That's
funny. Funny how that works
weird.
out.
Yeah.
I just want you
counter.
guys to. I just want you guys to pump like you ain't never pumped before. So, let me know.
Bro, I've been pumping since the day I was fucking born.
Oh yeah.
Pumping that ketchup onto your fries.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Once you pass top 10, we'll talk about that. All right. Let's go.
Tough times with the tanks occupying those spots.
It's COVID-19 related.
I'd have these guys fired up to do some damage tonight.
Boom. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we could do.
Oh, you can check me
get-
out, Jaha. I've got all the gems and enchants. Don't worry about it. It's what work looks like.
Fowler doesn't even have a neck on.
Yeah. I don't need a neck, dude.
Well, he doesn't have a neck to wear it on.
He has no neck.
Yeah, I don't need a neck. Necks are for pussies.
Man, you must fucking hate giraffes.
Dude, they piss me off every single day.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
No,
They have a
giraffes
lot
are
of
my
necks,
favorite
man.
animal.
Yeah, that's it for that.
Yeah, too
bad. They're
bad.
trying to get in everyone's
Because they're
business.
so tall,
Shit.
Sarah.
It's because when they fight, they swing their heads at each other.
No,
Really?
it's to
That
reach
could not be
leaves.
good
They
for the
evolved to
spine.
reach leaves on high branches,
Reach
Sarah.
leaves.
Don't fuck with people.
There's fucking Uber Eats now, dude. What the fuck are you talking about, leaves?
No, they just
Can I
swing
get
their
some
heads
leaves?
around like a morning star. Like,
So,
Yeah,
Flat charge on those lead deliveries. So.
fucking giraffes in the corner yelling "World Star."
That actually happens?
You
Yeah.
want some of this? in
Yeah,
bed?
they learned to speak English a while back.
Sarah, what sound does a giraffe make? It's a low hum.
I thought it was your favorite animal.
Sounds like,
It sounds like, yo, can I get some leaves?
yeah,
Oh.
basically.
I don't remember what the site
So a
was.
suburban white boy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cop, are you streaming?
Oh yeah.
Alright, never mind then.
I appreciate you checking. Thank
Better
you.
to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission, OMC.
Hey, Cop, I got a stream question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
So I'm wearing a golf shirt, and as you know, the fabric, when the boys get cold, they tend to like poke through on the nipples. Is that
Yeah.
against TOS?
No.
Don't think so.
It depends
Because
what
it's still
gender you
covered.
are, honestly.
Yeah, I think male presenting nipples are fine.
Can you imagine having female nipples?
I don't think
But there's a rule you can't
people
be
paying
shirtless.
attention
In
to
2020,
Yeah,
sure
that's-
I
I got
actually
mine
identify
removed,
as a nipple?
honestly.
My nipples identify as female.
So progressive, K-Mouse.
Hey, but it's a Demo Warlock. You gotta be progressive. I was looking at the logs the other night, and there are 1,300 Demo Warlocks. Compared to like other people's parses, that's actually kind of crazy, the numbers.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's like wearing a MAGA hat in Portland.
Oh god.
Zing.
Portland, that was the city I was thinking of. My girlfriend asked me, she's like, we should go live somewhere. And I was like, let's go live with all those hipsters in like Atlanta. And I was like, wait, no, it's not Atlanta.
Oh, and riots. Right now is a really good time to live in Portland.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it is Atlanta. It'll be Midtown.
Oh yeah.
I don't gotta say
Portland
nothing.
is
Then
just,
my stream
like,
just it makes itself listening to my
Forever
guild chat.
struggling because they're like gay, all of them. Yeah. Have you?
Windwalker.
Yeah. Have any of you ever been to Portland?
Yeah.
Is it gayer than like San Diego?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say San Francisco.
I don't
Like,
think
that would've been better.
I think San Diego's a little more gay.
It's not gayer than San Francisco. What? No, San Francisco is way gayer than San Diego.
Is it gayer than the giraffe female nipple community?
Yes.
Yes.
Nah, I don't think anything's gayer than Atlanta, especially Piedmont Park.
Delilah. Did you say gayer?
Delilah.
There's places here that you're not allowed in if you're not a homosexual.
Yeah. That sounds sexist.
Wait,
I
wait,
thought
wait,
so,
you
too.
can't be
Here,
if you're not
how about
homosexual.
this? In
Clubs and
Atlanta,
shit.
in Midtown, they have a Rainbow Road, literally in the heart of Midtown.
Every gay says he does.
Like Mario Kart?
Yeah,
I
it's
wanna
like
go.
Mario Kart.
Like, bro,
Oh,
like,
fuck,
serious?
that was-
That's the first one.
It's a business's right to choose who they want to take and not take.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Actually, that's
baker.
not
So,
true.
what do you choose?
So, just like that baker who didn't want to bake the cake for the gay couple, it's their right to choose it. Yeah, and I respect it. 'Cause it's
I don't
America.
care. Money's money. I'll bake you.
Yeah,
whatever.
money's
And
money.
that's your
20
right.
bucks is 20 bucks.
But you fucking breeders stay the fuck out of the clubs.
Shit.
No, I'm just kidding.
Breeders? I love that term.
Look here, OMC. If I want to go out with the girls for a bachelorette party and invade your space, I will. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm still taken back by the term breeder.
I have a real life friend.
Oh,
over
you don't
right
play
now,
Pokemon,
he's
bro?
just listening to me.
What are you guys gonna do? Fornicate and make a child? Puh.
Lol nibs.
Have fun with that. Child support.
Y'all
debt.
still having sex to have babies?
You gotta go somewhere for the penis memorabilia.
That has your name written all over it, huh?
Well, it was nice while it lasted having a YouTube channel.
Thanks for stopping
Oh,
by.
come on, that's not even bad. Let's talk
What that
about
breeder
culture.
say? Get him!
Maybe breeder's
mean,
bad.
Penis memorabilia is totally normal.
You think
Yeah.
Cop has
You,
ears
baby.
to hide his neck in fear of
It's the
Sarah?
anatomy.
Have you ever seen, speaking of penis memorabilia, there's like a dildo that's an alien penis and it like inserts eggs?
Do you know this from
Oh, cool.
personal experience, or is this just like a?
Hey, High Lord!
I saw it on Plex Store.
Really?
Yeah, I saw
I love
some
Plex
chick had
Storm.
like a fetish of
Yeah.
that.
Have you never heard of dragon dildos?
And then you just get a bunch of eggs inside them, and you can
Oh yeah,
lay
the dragon
egg.
ones. The dragon ones shoot like stuff out of them, right?
Maybe.
Sarah, I'm googling this right now.
I recommend not looking it up because you'll end up wondering.
It's too late. He's gonna wonder.
There's a website where it's called Dildo Your Enemy or something like that. You take a photo of somebody you hate, and you can literally turn them into a butt plug or a vibrator or whatever.
I'm on Etsy right now looking at all of them. It's like, wow.
Crocheted dildo warmers.
It is. Like, there's a crocheted one. And it's like,
Where's dick cozies, dude? Look up dick cozies. They look so comfy.
Artisanal dildos.
This conversation has got really X-rated. Can we stop?
Welcome to one, Pyrahema.
Kamez, I love
Jesus
you,
Christ.
and I never hear you talk, but once we get on this conversation, it's just nonstop.
We can go from the straightest guild to the most questionable in 3 seconds.
I don't know. I'll be honest. The Dick Koozie sounds. I think I need to get one.
Especially for
It's
winter,
so
that's what I'm
soft,
talking
I bet
about.
you do it. Like, I wouldn't know because I never bought one, but they like sound and feel really soft.
Can somebody send me and Dottie one?
Joke
share?
Christmas gifts. We'll get dick cozies for everybody with the guild crest on them.
How much corruption does it come with?
Plus
Not a-
25. Yeah.
Another 15 resistance.
Wait,
Twilight
corruption?
devastation.
Bro, crochet.
I may just flying serpent kick into a
That
fury
doesn't
to
sound good.
stop this.
Actually worked quite well.
Not to change
Yeah, you
the
wouldn't be
subject
having
too
sex.
much, but I missed you yesterday, Sarah.
Aww.
My pet was dying.
Oh
He was
no!
complaining all night about that shit.
Telling you guys,
You
missed
heal
it
his
so
A
bad.
big deal.
Sarah,
What?
do you heal his pet?
Of course,
Oh
I
yeah.
heal everybody's pet. Yeah. If I see it's dying,
Yeah, it was a big issue last night. Don't worry about it.
The bigger issue is that the pet kept getting the threat on the mobs. That was why it was dying. I don't know if that always happens, but I only noticed it last night.
Do
That's
Warlock
interesting.
peasants?
Red on which mob? Like the little.
The mobs that spawn out of the when you kill whatever the things on the wall, they spawn two mobs.
Bloods or whatever.
Yeah, and I kept running out with the circle, and the mobs would just somehow be more like your pet would be more threatening than I was, so they'd run back in and kill the pet.
it's usually the hunter pets that get like crazy trucked.
I mean, I don't know, because I just have the hardest time, even controlling the stupid thing in that phase because pet AI is such trash. But I don't have. Never have.
I had to do something wholesome to steer the conversation back.
It just
So I
does
dropped the
a
dolly
lot
and
of
died.
AoE damage. If
Toy.
nothing else is attacking it, it'll full threat.
Yeah, I think it's just part of it, like not doing enough damage, I guess, to generate threat on the mobs properly. Okay, Seinfeld, let me know when you're back. Let me check. Start getting ready here. Anyway, I have all the groups split up while we wait here. Make sure you know exactly where you're going. This is basically the group that we killed it with, so not really anything different here. One extra range, I think, over melee. Other than that, it should be the exact same. So make sure you know exactly where you're going. Oh yeah, if you need a Vantage rune. Still got one from yesterday.
Yeah, he wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, I got it. But anyway, we had, pulls last night that were solid. A lot of weird mistakes early. Chalk those up to just random, but I definitely need to make sure that we get into phase 3 every pull. And once we do that, then we can be comfortable killing this fight. But obviously we got more problems than strategy or progression right now. But we do want to make sure that the time we are raiding is successful. Okay, so get this next 3 hours done well. And if we kill this in, under an hour, we still have plenty of time to get some looks at Nya'lotha there. But if this takes another 3 hours, then that's pretty much it.
What kind of food does this mechanical thing give you?
So for
Main stuff.
healing cooldowns, can we talk about this real quick? Can we go back to what we were previously doing?
That's why we don't need to talk about it because we're good. We're just gonna go back to what we did.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit, so I will be using my cooldowns in the same places I always do.
You take your college ways out of here, Rusty.
When exactly were you using your link, Sarah? We were talking about this and we didn't seem to know last night.
On the first collapse.
We knew what it was.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I asked Rusty and he didn't know, so.
He did. You asked me.
Metro was using the royal we. It's inclusive.
Gotta be ready for 2020. But yeah, that's fine as long as we have that all straightened out.
I had an inkling.
The only reason I asked about it was because really, if it was me, I would probably make sure we had a Link that time when he's using barrier instead of barrier, because Link will be more capable of fixing a mistake. Barrier is great, but if people are low already, they're gonna die, whereas Link would make it so they don't die. But
or it would drop their health to a point that they could die too, though. So
maybe
that's the issue I worry about. If we have barrier, it's a straight damage reduction that should carry us through.
It's true.
But
both have their ups and downs, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, just waiting on Seinfeld to be back, and where we going here? Hopefully he's almost done with whatever he's doing. No summons needed. We're good.
I was just about to ask for one.
Oh, yeah.
Stop rolling.
I was just gonna go Hearth
I'm
to
paying
change the
attention.
talent.
Nah, just here. Use the tome.
Yeah, use gold.
Thank you. Alright, he's ready. Alright, Cauldron's down, guys. 8 o'clock already, so we'll see.
Damn.
Like,
The 50k,
Real
Faldor.
hot cookies, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna call
please.
you Mini Lao Tzu.
make sure you get Hellstones. And just want to thank you guys for pushing through this little problem we got here at the
Bro, I
beginning
got
of
like
raids.
9 ranks on Hearthstone. It was legit.
Great. Glad you guys got some occupation through it. Alright, make sure you have flasks. Eat up, guys.
Sorry, this shit timed out, man. I had food.
Yeah, I feel ya. And, oh yeah, we do have a rogue again. Good. Alright, here we go.
So exciting.
5, 4.
Everybody panic.
3, 2, 1.
COVID.
So I can go back to using my totem at the start of the next phase.
Yep. Sarah's got her way up. I got first. Run.
Alright, let's get our spots, guys. Make sure we're killing this ice stock as soon as possible. Still had problems with this as of last night. Everybody's target should be the ice stock. There it is. Let's kill it.
I got first.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got boss. Come on, guys. Get these ice stocks killed way faster than this, please. Certainly be dead before the boss makes a turn. Bang around back range, finish that shit up. I'm gonna just stay back there if you'd rather.
It's taking forever. Let's go. Oh, that's because we only got one warlock. Oh, 2. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, all range should be back there, but nobody ever goes. Be ready to use cloak here, guys. Make sure you redot boss before you do. Now use cloak. I want to kill this ice stock fast. Faster we kill it, the easier the phase ends.
I got first.
Get on the ice stock, guys.
Champion, guard your sanity. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got boss. And we'll push right through here. Keep burning to 51-ish. We got 8 seconds on that. We need to... Okay. Let's stop all damage now. We need to make sure the shield gets broken first, guys. It takes a lot more damage than the hemorrhages. Let's kill the shields. 1 or 2 people on the hemorrhages, whoever been dealing with it. Finish it up. Hemorrhages. Very good. There we go. 45.0. That's our best.
Let's go!
Do this phase well. Stay ahead.
Yep,
Stay ahead in the
side,
beginning.
guys. Let's go. Good job, my side. Let's go. Quick.
Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place.
There's an extra one on left.
There's a Twilight Dev, Jigs. Let's go.
It's on vacation.
Yeah, Roddy, you're on the wrong side.
It's alright, we're going. We're good. There's a little area right to the right of this stuff that you guys can stand in DPS and not get hit by this program until it's open.
Move, Hunter.
Yep, get out of here, Evo. I got a sack on you. You're good.
Make sure you're getting these orbs, guys.
Help me get these, I can't get.
Make sure we're getting these orbs, guys.
Get orbs. Get in link.
Good link, buddy. Good job.
Alright, let's get down. Top off up before we leave.
Anybody get him up?
Nope.
I can get him up. Oh no, I found it. Okay, we're good.
Yep, let's roll.
Book it when you get up.
I know.
You gonna be behind, Pally?
Yeah, definitely. We both are. Better run down there.
Only got a few seconds here, guys.
Lasso, grip the other guy.
I should
grip
be okay.
Grip the hunter, grip the hunter.
Alright,
okay.
come with me. Here, quick. You have to just go. It's not gonna
click now. Click now.
Stay close.
Here comes that first orb. Got Rick up. That's it. Move came as. There's the things. Make sure we get these first. Split up.
Yeah, drag her to the wall if you can, by the way, Metro. Thank you.
Throw up 4 if you can.
Okay, let's get ready. Collapse, collapse, collapse.
Oh, we're moving to the left a little bit here, guys. Make sure you're in a good spot.
Yep, come on over to the edge here.
Get here ahead of time.
Alright. Under boss now, guys. Under boss now. Redot him and run. Work on these assists. Make sure this first orb shoots up the middle here. Tentacles coming out. Make sure you're dodging. Get these orbs. Good. Velocity direct and Jaha.
Let's go. Get them off right at us. Fuck.
Oh,
Why are they back there?
Really big mistake.
Turn that towards the group.
Alright, get ready for insanity bombs plus tentacles.
Defensive's here. Defensive's here. I'm gonna rally.
Alright, this is a big time to survive here, guys.
Tremors.
Collapse under boss, collapse under boss,
Defensives.
collapse under boss. Get these together, get these together. Speed pot now, don't run yet. Run now, run now, run now, run now. Thank you for the pain stuff. Bless, please. Make sure these first points get out.
You need to jump off.
Back up, guys.
And jump off at least 3 seconds ahead of
and
time.
Jaha, you're the lowest right now.
Seinfeld, Kano, Osh. Seinfeld, Kano, Osh.
I'll be watching for it.
Okay,
Come
that's just a fucking absurd death. Make sure you're getting these orbs, good.
Alright, make sure we got these things cleared.
Here we got tentacle first. Portal's already down. Don't get hit by the tentacle again. Still got plenty of damage to do this. Tell you when. Now, and spread out once you're over here. Use any defensives you have to survive. Collapse. The link. Boss over here with everybody else.
Go, guys, you got this.
Right now. Jumping off.
7%.
Try to get off.
Okay. So the 4 people who got killed by tentacles. Yeah, well, that doesn't help, but maybe the 4 people who get killed by tentacles don't do that this pull. That'd be great. Pipe it up.
Could have finished that off if everyone wasn't insane there.
That's about the time when people start going insane. That we didn't do that bad of a job there.
Yeah,
Bigger mistake is having
the 4 people.
6 deaths in the final phase. Yep.
So literally, the only reason possibly you could be facing the wrong direction and shoot the orb in the wrong direction is if you don't have the weak aura to see the absorb on you. Like, that's the only.
You shouldn't need a weak aura. You should be backpedaling into it at this point with this many pulls. Everybody should know you should backpedal into that shit.
Not much to talk about. Right, check coming.
Right.
These are the reasons we have trouble progression, because you guys don't learn the fight until 200 pulls after we killed it. So please make the right decisions at the right time. We kill this fight very easily.
Are we good to keep the person on that went to the wrong side on that side? Because we were fine. Seemed like you guys finished up better.
We
too.
had
over there.
We had a life grip. Like I called for a life grip. I don't know why it wasn't used. I don't know if he was out of position or whatever, but like that would have saved.
Well,
that problem.
he died. I know, but he should.
We got mage
whoever
buff.
that hunter was. Who was the hunter on?
It was
our
Killer
side?
Roddy.
Was it you, Evo?
No, it was
Roddy.
Killer. It was
Killer?
Bonton. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't stand when that red shit's out and take the bomb at the same time, Bubba.
No, I
No
know.
way.
I was trying to get away from you guys, and everybody kept running to me.
Right there, everything's going to be behind us. So right there, just know that you're going to have to go in front of us. Make sense? So you'll have to go like in front of where the group is.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because it was the first time I've been on that side, so I wasn't sure how.
Yeah, don't. You were going to die in that situation. Nothing. One shot was going to get you there. So, but yeah, in the future, just go in front of us, and if you get it towards the end, just take it and jump off, and get down low. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean? All right. Because we always have someone who wants to die right there every time, and it always seems to be a hunter. I don't know why.
Is he staying with us or is he switching over?
I mean,
He's
that
staying.
person can stay where
Okay,
he is.
good.
Yeah, because we were fine. It was you guys that had the extra person, right, Metro?
He wasn't there for long. He was only there for 1 kill, and then he ran over and caught up with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're good for whatever.
Wait on Fletch, and then we'll go.
Pretty good first attempt though.
Good. We got good depth. That's what we want. Every pull is to get depth, so that's what we need. But gotta get those jitters out of the way. We can't have people getting hit by tentacles. It's a big mistake to be making nowadays.
This is one time you don't want to fight in the shade, you know what I'm saying?
Does everyone know where they're going for like the bombs?
No one got hit that time, Rusty, until people panicked. So I'm pretty sure they know where they're going.
Yeah, bombs are handled perfectly. That's something. All the hard
Sounds
stuff
good.
was handled perfectly, and maybe an orb or 2 was missed, but
It
the
was
hardest
just,
parts were all
getting
done.
hit by that tentacle.
Yeah, we got straight hentai right at the back of that.
Lost 3 DPS during the bloodlust. Yep, that's ridiculous. Okay,
The gate was
so we're
perfect too. Whoever's doing it, that's really good.
Oh, nice. The Florida sheriff forbids staff and visitors from wearing masks in the precinct. That's good.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's up?
That's Florida sheriff is like forbidding people from wearing masks, and like visitors and employees have to not wear masks anymore.
Oh, inside the precinct?
Yeah, yeah. Isn't it great?
It's finally. Someone needs to start that shit.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, we want to be in quarantine longer than we already have been.
See, and that's the response of people who think that by what we're doing is killing people, and that's an equally ignorant view, in my opinion. So, just saying.
Straight check, good going there. Fletch, you need up.
When people don't know the facts on either side, it's hard to have an opinion, I guess.
Americans are just dumb in general.
No, but to say
Here we go. All right, let's focus on the fight, guys.
Stupid, so.
Here we go.
We'll be done after November 5th. Don't worry about that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's kill this shit.
You sure you want to, man?
Oh, I do.
Okay, let's get in our spots here, guys. Again, this first set is dying way too slow. I don't understand why. Please make sure that you're doing as much damage to it as possible. There it is. Everybody should be on it already.
I know Jix's Twilight Depth just went off.
How could you tell?
Yeah, I got boss soon. 4 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Good job, middle.
Alright, now once the hemorrhage there. Now, good, we kill it all. Good work. Now, we'll be going back soon. Be ready. Make sure you dot them up before you do, and then click your cloak. Here we go.
Sanity spreads.
Good job. Get next one, please.
Careful, Slandra.
We're good. Get the shit on the left there quick, guys. We want to see where the boss's health is at so we know when to stop. I think it's going to be pretty abrupt, so be ready.
Coming up now, yep.
Okay, 10 seconds, so just stop all damage on this. Stop all damage
Get towards
on
that
this.
last hemorrhage.
Just don't do any damage to the boss. Stop attacking the boss. Stop auto-attacking the boss. Okay, push shields, and don't kill the hemorrhage early. Okay, break them both. Great. 45 again, that's perfect. Okay, do everything again in phase 2 well, and we'll get a nice pull here.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place.
A little behind in the second one, so there might be shields.
Strike him down.
4 seconds. Nope, good. Make sure you're getting these sanity orbs, guys. Good work on that one. Another big AoE hit. Watch these red circles on our side.
Watch out for this AoE hit. Yeah, hit right, be careful, sign.
It's good, I'm good.
Okay.
Make sure you're getting these orbs, guys.
Focus this middle one down. Scoop. You can't be in the red, Evo. Get out of that red shit. Thank you.
Okay, let's run.
Yeah. It's freaking me out.
Wait.
God, dude, what are you doing? Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta go. Don't die to fall damage.
You would know.
Shut up.
Make sure you get some damage in here. Always a little light here on this. This is a full damage phase here now. You're not AFK here. Be ready. Portal in about 5 seconds. And click it now, click it now, click it now. Stand still once you're there.
A little farther than it. Okay, nice work.
Alright, be ready for shields coming. There it is. Make sure you're in position to grab it. It's pretty far. Good. And Salandra fell there.
You have to go middle of the boss for this, okay?
Don't make sure we get these before we leave.
Just disengaged.
Good.
Relax. We're okay.
Drag her to the wall if you can.
No. Let's go. Get ready for mid. Stack up. Get hit really hard here.
Can we hit the assists? Hunters if possible.
Yep, kill sis. Make sure under boss here, guys. And soon we'll go. Okay, go now.
Sis.
Okay, make sure this first side is gone up the hallway here. Watch the tentacles. And there it is. Alright, come on. Stop fucking dying to the goddamn tentacle slap. Jesus Christ. I got boss. Ready for another tentacle slap. This is a not fucking mechanic. Do not get hit by this ever. Move out of that. The shadows on the ground will kill you. After it's over, spread out.
Tremors.
Defensives.
Collapse. Now. Collapse now. Big defensives here. You can use speed pot early if you want. Just use it now. And run. Let's go.
Sacked you.
Yeah, like every
died.
CD. So we got no reses because we're using fucking people dying to goddamn tentacles again.
Okay, keep it up.
Keep going.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Oh. It again.
We still do this. Keep going.
Candy goes to the bottom.
You got to jump off if you're mind controlled, dude. Guys, can we please focus on this fucking encounter, man? This is ridiculous. This amount of deaths is so fucking stupid. Could have killed this twice already tonight.
Get ready to click.
Push hard, guys.
3,
Runs.
Go now.
1, click.
Hellstone. Hey, good try.
Cop, you can't keep fucking getting hit by tentacles, dude. This is not, like, we don't have time for this. This is not a fucking mechanic on Mythic, okay? No more deaths to goddamn tentacle. I cannot fucking believe this. We had 2 perfect pulls, the best phase 1 and 2 we've literally ever had, and then we lose people to tentacles. That's ridiculous. Eat up, let's go.
Yeah, you got hit for like 1,000,000.1 damage, Metro. I couldn't save you, buddy.
Yeah, I always get that extra one there, so I don't know.
You want me to tone on? You want me to tone on 2 there? Because I thought you were like, I thought you were.
Oh,
okay
definitely, yeah, absolutely. I die there almost always.
Alright, I got you. I thought you got it.
I actually died from sacking you. I need to make sure I have bubbles.
I wouldn't sack. He's giving me pain sup, and that's more than enough. As long as I get the pain
is
sup,
he?
I'll never.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
we
he
didn't have
ma-
anything before, so.
Not last night, but tonight both pulls I got it, so that's fine.
Okay.
All right, right check count. Here we go. These are great pulls. Statistically, if we do these things right every pull, besides pull the boss, besides that, if we do everything that we've done right in the last 2 pulls, this is a very, very easy kill. Okay, so now you got to start doing the easy shit, the brain dead shit right, and we kill this boss very easily. Just stop
We're
running
gonna
around.
start
Wipe
using
it up.
Veloci's 20% DR for that 3rd hit because I feel like people are getting absolutely trucked when that fear goes out, or like the spread mechanic goes out when we Lightfoot.
What is this?
It just did that
20%
time. We were good there.
His
Yeah, we got trucked.
Veloci's bubble.
Somebody died during it, which caused
The bubble's very
everyone to hit
good
everyone
there.
else.
Everybody
Trying to assign Rapture there, it's just a little tricky.
What I'm doing now, and I think what saved a lot of people, was I actually rallied right after I Lightfoot.
Like what's supposed to happen is the rally, Lightfoot, or Lightfoot rally, and then into the link, and then everyone's like sustain, and then you run out, kind of thing.
Yeah, right there we didn't have sys cleared, which kind of caused an issue, but.
We cleared them too early, so they were back before.
No,
we ran
it's
down
not that they were cleared too early. Normally you drag the boss over to the wall, and then my ignite just takes care of all the assists. We never have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything different than I've ever done on this fight, so I'm not sure what that.
You've even done a pull
conversation
like
is about.
that today. I'm telling you, Brent. Like 2 pulls ago. That's what
I'm
you
not
normally-
doing anything consciously, so all I'm trying to do is not get hit by other players and not fall off the thing like I've done a bunch. So, right check coming. Here we go. We cannot have people mind controlled on the platform, and we cannot have people die to tentacles. This is normal shit. This is not part of the Mythic encounter, okay? If these things happen, it's a fucking wasted pull. But literally, if we don't do those things wrong, that's 2 easy pulls now. Especially considering how good phase 1 goes. Here we go.
There's a weak aura that tells you to jump off.
I don't have seals. Oh well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go to your spots. Okay, as soon as this tentacle spawns, you're fucking killing it. Kill as fast as humanly possible to make sure we don't ever have problems in this phase. There it is. Break through the shield, then it's over. Okay. Boss. Soon, got it. Go work on that.
I'm gonna need
Just watch
extra
me a little
attention.
bit. Yeah,
I'm gonna need some extra attention the next set of flaps. I won't have meta for it.
Alright, be ready. You redot boss, and you press your cloak. Okay. Redot boss and cloak. Boss is pretty low right now, so keep that in mind. Make sure these tentacles are your top priority here. The eye stalks, that is. There it is. Kill it.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, pretty good. Boss at 57. He'll be here soon. Kill that shit on the left. Let's go. We're pretty much gonna have to stop as soon as we do. Yeah, so yeah, just very, 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 very light damage. We have 8 seconds left. Just auto attacks, basically. Stop all damage on him. Stop all damage on him. Okay. Now burn the shields. Right proportions of damage here. Make it go a long way. Break the shield, and the hemorrhage is not even close to being dead. Yeah, too slow on the hemorrhage. Wipe it up.
That
Who's
one's
doing the
always
hemorrhages?
sitting there, like that.
I
last
don't
one's
understand
always at, like,
why.
80%.
Yeah, it's at like 50%
Down to
health, and it just
20.
doesn't die. You want it? Who's doing this? We need somebody dedicated to doing this. Who's doing it?
I can flex over and help.
No, ranged. What ranged? Rick's doing it? Okay. So when you see the shield go out, I don't know if there's a more creative solution to this, but I'm just hovering over the buff. You can see how much health the shield consumes. It's a fucking lot. Like 20 million or something like that. So we have to... Okay, good. Give that to him. So we have to break them both at the same time. So basically after the shield is 50% empty, then we kill the thing. And then they break at the same time. That's what I've been doing as a judgment, okay? So please make sure that that happens every pull. If you cannot do it alone, let me know. But this is not something that should be happening. It'd be better to kill that thing early than not kill it at all, obviously. So I don't know if there's a timer for that. I asked last night and nobody had any answers to that. So it's fine if we kill that early and don't make the push, but obviously wiping to that, ridiculous wipe. Heat up.
First one is on the boss, second one is on you.
It shows the number.
Yeah, it shows you the number, yeah.
Okay, I'll get it too.
Dropping a repair.
What is this, in the middle of the screen or something?
Yeah, it's just where it's positioned for me. You could move it wherever you want. But yeah, it's like middle left-ish.
Repairs down in the back by cop.
Yep, make sure repair. Hopefully that'll be good there. Alright. Wait, check coming. Mage buff, repair Seinfeld. Salandri as well. Oof too. A lot of people didn't repair. Evo, Tibbs, repair, guys. Bots down. You need his, whatever it's called, Vantage Rune. Yeah, you didn't get one yesterday. Okay. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Impervious, unyielding.
Oh, it has a timer also. Nice.
If we ever meet that timer, we're in trouble. Alright, let's move. Make sure in the right spots.
Sanity's forfeit. Insanity spreads.
Kill the ice stock, guys.
Impervious, unyielding.
Okay, I got boss.
1.
Sanity's forfeit.
Man, this bomb again on me. Finish the hemorrhages, please. Good. Alright, soon we'll be using our cloak. Be ready for that. Okay, redot and use cloak. Boss at 64, so yeah. 62, holy fuck.
Sorry, Twilight Dev doesn't care about strategy.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to stop damage on the boss, so. Just break this left shit, kill this eye stock quick.
1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3,
Your weapons fail you.
Okay, we've evened out pretty well here. Once that shit is good. Just stop all damage. We gotta wait a long time. Don't do any damage to him.
Both are at 100.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Remember having that
7 million, 6 million, 5 million, 4 million. They'll break it now. Break both. Good. 45. A little bit higher, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Do it well. I wanted this with at least 80 sanity, if not 100.
Champions, Nya'lotha is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place.
Thank you, Twilight Dev.
You're welcome.
Madness, strike him down.
3 seconds. Good. Should we break this shield as we around the corner? Yes. Get these orbs.
You okay, Rusty? I can sack you.
I'm fine.
Make sure you get sanity orb.
Careful, sign.
Help me pick up these sandy.
Yep. Finish ones off, guys. Oh shit.
She has Ankh.
Alright. I'm running down and ahead, Rusty.
Somebody's got to get him up.
Fletching, be careful.
Help me get these sandy orbs as well.
My group, let's move.
Let's go.
I don't have sprint. I'm
We'll
going
grip
to
you.
do as fast as I can.
We'll grip you.
Who am I gripping?
Vomit. Vomit. 8 seconds. We're good.
Plenty of time.
All right. Here's that deep breath, guys. Okay. Stay 10 yards away from the portal. Do not be next to it, please.
Okay. Click it now. Stay here once you're good.
Oh.
We did him.
Okay, first shield's broken.
These will go perfect. Make sure you're in the
Papa,
red.
Oof, Evo.
Do not leave early. We need these sandy orbs.
Should get
God, man.
Okay. Collapsed. Get in.
Remember, you have 10.
Yep, you're gonna have to jump off when we run here, Rick.
These are crucial.
It'd be better if you died now and you had Unk, to be honest, so you don't get mind control and you can come
Doesn't
back to
work.
life.
It'd be still insane. Okay, make sure you're under boss.
I came back at 60 sanity last
Move
time.
now. Okay, make sure you don't get hit by these. First sanity orb's good. Faldor Vomit after that. Under the boss, guys, make sure you're getting them. I don't know how people are dying right now. Okay, spread out.
Tremors. Defensives.
Kill Drek, kill Drek.
Collapse. Speed pot and run.
Drek just baby go insane. I'm fucked.
No, sorry. I'm almost insane too, yeah.
3, 2.
Okay, we're just playing like idiots. I don't really know why this is happening. It's so hard to believe that after 150 pulls, you guys still cannot stay above 10 sanity after the first platform. I don't know how this is possible, but like, can we get some commentary on this? We're not just wasting every pull. Rick, how are you at 10 sanity after the first platform?
Because I'm
died,
in the center of 3 people.
For one thing,
That one
there,
person
after
Okay, guys,
the
I'm
first,
asking Rick right now, please. Relax. Rick, what happened?
I'm getting to a spot and I got 3. I'm getting overlapped by 3. Basically getting surrounded by 3 people.
Okay, who was it? We gotta find
I mean, I don't know.
the group after our first 3
Okay,
orbs.
we're not pulling again until
You
we
have
figure this out.
another. You got one of those like screenshot things.
Yep, I'll look right now.
'Cause, I mean, I'm in the center of 3 people, but they're just close enough to overlap me.
Where this is the first time on the fight, right? The first time I went out.
First slap, yeah, first slap.
Think so.
Because he was pretty much done right after the first slap. He was at 10, and then right before we moved, you pretty much told him to jump off.
Repair's still out too. Evo, I'm pretty sure you died from staying in there too long, correct? Is that what happened to you?
I saw my shield came out and I turtled to try and run out to make it back to you guys, and I died in turtle. So
Are you sure?
didn't make it
Because
back.
the shield went off and you developed 3 stacks on you from standing in that shit in the time it took you to die. So I think you might have been in it like longer than you thought. Because you had 3 stacks of that debuff on you when you died. And you shouldn't have had any. You don't get that debuff when you got the shield on you, correct?
Well, the entire raid got hit by somebody's sanity bomb.
That's Evo's. Evo
Yeah, it was
died.
Evo's.
And he that's the one. So like he died with 3 stacks of that. I think your membrane came off. I think your membrane came off and you just stayed in there a little too long. And then yeah, that was tough.
Yep, that's what happened.
Yep.
He dies in the
That's what
membrane.
that's what it looked like happened.
Basically negates us even collecting any of those orbs.
Yeah,
So
and then so
please,
basically
God,
those,
just get the weak aura.
those 2 weak auras that I linked, pretty
I
much the
have the
people
weak
that are
aura.
dying to sanity
Yeah.
are the ones that are not using it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You just died is what happened with it, so there's nothing
There
you
we
can
go.
do about that.
Okay, here's the picture. Cop, Drek, and Rick all standing on top of each other with Dottie really close too. Why is this happening, guys? Cop, you're not supposed to be anywhere near those players. Why is this happening?
The only reason that I wasn't a little further back is because that's where the red circle was.
Y'all have to go. Can't stand on other players. It's a whip.
Okay.
So he's saying there was a red circle under him, so he couldn't stand the right where he was supposed to.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is that's the only time I'm ever not where I'm supposed to be.
It's gonna one-shot if he
So
sits in a
technically,
red
Cop is
circle.
actually in the correct spot.
That's where I'm supposed to be.
Not according to what we linked from yesterday.
Well, one way or the other, there's no way that Drek should be to the right of arranged. I mean,
Yeah, Drek's a little bit too close to the middle. Cop's in the right spot. Yeah, it's just way
Because
too
the last one
cluttered.
at Metrolink yesterday, I'm supposed to be between, kind of like a right angle between Salandria and the Faldor symbol on there.
I mean, it looks like a pretty open spot between that mage and that hunter in the back row. Just saying.
We can put more people in the back.
Yeah,
Like,
if
I
you
can
want to
go
put
in
a
the
rig
back.
between those, that'd be great. Get him out of the
Aside-
that's where
melee
Evo's
completely.
supposed to be, guys. He was dead.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm
Well,
supposed to
besides-
be next to Kano. I'm supposed to be between Kano and the Warlock.
Right, the other Pyro's supposed to be there then. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is just a complete. It's ready check coming. Here we go. Heat up.
Wait, can we talk about this? Can we have the right place?
We just did, and people don't fucking know what they're doing. I asked the guy why he's standing on a range. He said, I don't know. It's not my fault, right? So, like, what's there to talk about? Just fucking jump off the cliff. If you're gonna hit somebody else, just roll off the cliff. It'll be easier, honestly. This is not something that we should be talking about 150 pulls in. You cannot hit another fucking player with this mechanic. Rick's in the right spot, everybody else is in the right spot, and they're all hitting each other. So I don't know what to tell you. We have assigned spots, people aren't getting to them, something's causing it. I don't understand what it is. Just try your best. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness consume. 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're in your correct spots here. As soon as that eye stock spawns, all ranged DPS are attacking it. There it is. Okay, I got boss. Okay, be ready to use your cloak. Read dot boss and cloak.
Insanity spreads. Sanity's
Somebody get the next one. I missed it. Somebody get this, please.
Champion, guard your sanity.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got boss. Keep pushing here. We got 10 seconds. Get him to 51.
Hemorrhage is at 100, by the way.
Okay, stop all damage on boss. Stop all damage on boss. Okay, perfect. Okay. Shields. What happened?
Drek, don't die. Don't. Come on, guys.
This is just a fucking joke, honestly. Swipe this up. I don't know how to die, but just die quick. Guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. There's nothing else to say. Just keep pulling until we finally do everything right. I don't know if this is a healing issue or if it's a player issue or what, but there's absolutely no reason that people should be dead and we have all of our CDs not used. They're going to be back up when you're supposed to use them. Please, no fucking deaths in phase 1. This is not a difficult phase. To die in this phase is a complete miscommunication.
Not well, Stromy. Not well.
I don't know. Looks like he was just getting attacked by an head. I don't know where he was though.
He was not in range to me. I mean, the whole raid is over on the side with the appendage. You know, like.
Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his mind.
So he had a bomb on him. He blew up. I blew up next to him. Not in the same. We were stacking on each other, but I wasn't able to heal him because of the bomb.
I mean, I don't know. I just see people dying to stuff and not using defensives. You know, you're gonna say we didn't save you, but when you don't use a health stone, a health pod, or your defensive cooldown to live, then I mean, I got a little sympathy.
Can't just use
for
rally
it.
there. Just use rally. It's fucking 5 minutes before we need it again.
He can't
Just
use rally
this
when
thing.
he's stunned, dude.
You know you're going to die before you get stunned. It doesn't do 100% of your health.
Nah, he was at 50, 55 around there, so it's just,
If he's getting meleeed, he could use die by the sword, and then we should be fine.
it's just
Right, check
he
down.
was-
Here we go.
He wasn't in range of
Heat up.
any healer when that happened, which is the unfortunate thing. Can't be.
You
over
could have done
here.
something better. You could have done
Full
something
buffs.
better. It doesn't matter. Just somebody do it.
Hold on, I gotta eat food.
It's a lot of personal responsibility on these 2 fights, guys, so I don't know. You want to kill this last fight, we're going to have to be playing a lot fucking better than this. I know this isn't that fight. People rise to the occasion when it's progress, but this is a really poor show. This fight is very fucking simple. To be losing people in phase 1, 100 and how many pulls now? 143 pulls on this fight. To be dying in phase 1 is a ridiculous miscommunication. It should never happen. There's no challenging damage in this phase. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Clark Dad doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he'll have it. Gotta make sure in the correct spots here. Make sure these eye stalks are dying the second they spawn. Nobody should be taking any damage from these eye stalks.
Don't
2 interrupts
die.
and they're dead.
I got first.
I got boss.
It's virally.
Okay, I got the thing again somehow, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Use Icebound.
Oh shit, that hurts.
Okay, be ready. Make sure you reestablish dots on the boss. And click the portal now. Kill the eye stalks once they're up.
Come on, you guys, if you're not here, let's go.
No more interrupts. Good. Never needed it.
Who's at 15 sanity, by the way?
Not me, I'm at
Reflection and Evotive and Velocity 35.
Yeah, someone just went to 15, so. Or was it
I got boss.
Just take your cloak. Or if you already used it, just run back there.
Okay, just keep burning. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Okay, not bad. Break the shields at 5 million. 4 million. Break the hemorrhage. 3
Let's go.
million.
Let's kill it. Let's go.
2 million. Okay, perfect.
N'Zoth is restoring his
Good.
flesh champions. Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter
Got
that
full 10 on
foul
this one, so we got plenty of time for this.
myself to his madness. Strike him down.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're getting these orbs.
Go past me. Get up in the group, dude. Get up on the group. No, the hunter.
I was slowed.
Yeah. Just standing in place. So.
Make sure you're getting these orbs, guys, every time.
We'll pop a defensive here.
Help me get these orbs, guys.
If you get the bomb here, go in front of us.
Okay, we're gonna get 2 orbs on my side. Make sure you're ready to loot them both.
Help get these.
Okay, man, this is jumping good. Alright, everybody follow.
Go.
Stop
People at
boss
80
before
try
you
to
run
get
here.
something.
Let's go, guys.
Stay back, just go.
I got you,
I'm
Pillar
lucky
Roddy. Just stay behind us, and I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, Evo, what's your health membrane on you? Rusty, you're way low too.
We're good over
5 seconds here.
10 yards away from it.
Taking a really long time to do that. Okay. And click it now.
We're back a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta move. Yep, perfect. Good readjustment on that boss.
Here comes the first orb. Should we get it?
Don't move until
Remember,
we get the orbs. unless you
Salandria.
have to. Only if you have to.
Okay, good. We gotta move.
Go. I sacked you, Rick.
Thank you.
Okay. Collapse. Good work. Everybody's spread out properly. There's a orb over there. What the hell? Guess we missed one. Okay, watch these tentacle slams. You're not here now, no worries. Get here when you can. And somebody dies to tentacle slams. Alright, let's move.
1.
Make sure this first one goes up the hallway. Crashing
A lot of time to
tentacles.
damage here. A lot of time to damage here, guys,
Yeah.
by the way.
You're getting
So
good
focus
damage
on your
here.
rotation, please.
Orbs.
Focus your rotation.
And no vomit. Here's one. Make sure you get it. Rusty vomit. Still not even close to
Another one's
broken
coming
Rusties.
in. That's someone's coming in now. There it is.
Good. Did we get him? Good. Alright. Tentacles, then it's spread after that. Make sure you're sitting on
Know
a
how
PV.
you're going to live here. Know how you're going to live, please.
Personals.
Tremors.
Okay. And collapse. Keep follow up, please. Speed paw and run.
I gave a little buff to everybody too on the
Good
run.
luck.
Lust and go. Let's kill this son of a bitch.
We need these
Everybody's
bad.
alive.
Please put these in the right spot.
Sure
We
you
got
get
stuff
them.
right to the left of us.
Here they come. Osh, Seinfeld, Velocity. Watch the tentacles. You won't be hit by these.
Get these
Good,
out and
get
we
these
win.
Under boss.
Relax.
Seinfeld didn't break his.
Get
but
that
it's fine.
portal down. Get the portal down, please.
Okay, I got boss. Got it.
Stuff's gonna go out, then we're gonna call and run.
We're gonna kill the boss as we land, guys. Be ready for that. Don't get hit by tentacle. Slam, and then literally just stay here and kill boss.
I mean, you see how fast that goes. Everybody's alive.
Yep, told you. Don't even leave.
I'm going.
Chest piece, let's go.
Fuck yeah,
Spread out, guys. We got ads.
Tremors.
Okay, good.
There, I bonus roll. I bonus rolled that.
Ridiculous.
Oh, no. I'm so
How
sorry, guys.
ridiculously
I
easy
should have
that
bonus
boss
roll
is.
first. I could have given away this chest. My bad.
Crazy.
Whew.
I have many,
Cool.
many
Well, that's a good kill. That,
wares.
again, that's a good kill right there. To see that shows the potential. Everybody's ready. Still died to a tentacle once, but we didn't lose stupid battle reses in phase 1 and 2. So we had everything we needed for phase 3.
May your feet find good
Great.
trails.
Alright. Still can't trade any loot. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I fucked up. I was supposed to bonus roll first so I could trade the chest I looted and
Yeah, fuck
get in the
you.
wrong order.
No, that doesn't work that way.
It does, because if you bonus roll first, you get the thing high enough item level, and then when you loot it...
It's considered
No.
already looted, though.
Oh, it
As
is?
soon
Oh,
as the
okay.
boss
Yeah.
dies, you get the loot. You just didn't pick it up.
Well, then I'm not sorry. Get fucked, everybody.
Yeah, it's why you can't change your loot spec for when you open boxes and whatnot. Like, it's already been generated.
Surprising, because weren't we, like, telling people on EP to, like, make sure you bonus roll first or some shit like that?
Make sure they
Yeah.
bonus roll period and get all the loot you can.
That was when we needed loot distributed. Yeah, that wasn't anything to do with the boss dying. Okay. Anyway, good kill, guys. I know it's a tough re-clear for some reason, and we've had a lot of trouble with being able to raid 8 hours a week, but that's as good of a kill as we're gonna see. So to kill him before we even take the portal is ridiculous. So, okay. So we got 2 hours on this boss. All right. Still got a lot of ground to cover, but I want to get some practice in mastery of the first group, whatever, on Psychus. Okay. So that's what we're gonna see. I want to go into that perfect. I want to go into that like clean every single time with them mastering it, and that will be our goal for tonight. Okay, if we can master Psychus. I've been told about 40, 50 pulls for each Psychus group, 40, 50 pulls per phase after that, and then it's just doing it until you kill it. So that's where we're at right now. Okay. Do we have a memory of the groups? I don't necessarily remember.
I have
but
I have a screenshot. One sec.
Great. Yeah, like that.
Put it in raid strategy. One sec. Also post the thing I was working on to get those guys like in their mind or whatever.
Okay, 22. So
Okay, so that's your group 1.
Yeah, I only snapshot
Right.
in my group.
Oh, that's fine, because then everybody who's not in it is in group 2. I'm a genius.
Deduction skills on point.
It's pretty good, right? I mean, come on, you gotta admit. Okay, let's see.
Gotta make up for that memory, man.
Yep. A-Rod, Pyro. Cylindrical. Who's in this group that wasn't in this group last time we pulled this?
I was not here last time y'all pulled it.
That's right, okay. You'll be going down. And vomit, and then that's it. Okay, groups. Well, currently 5 and 7. I'll be changing that shortly, but the groups are there. Basically, we've just swapped, branded for cop for tonight for group 1. This is the first Psychus group. Probably have to go over a couple things before we get down there clean, but basically, there's a set of mechanics that happen. You go down there, and you got to make sure that you're moving from all the shit that's down there. There's going to be ads that spawn Mythic mechanic when both phases, above and below. And the ads, if they reach the player they're targeting, I believe it's just threat, but regardless, if they reach the threat target, they start doing a small AoE around them. You get hit by this AoE, we wipe. So what you want to do is basically just never stop moving. Just constantly keep in action, keep moving in the same direction that you're trying to go. And Jix has a pattern there as well. Okay. The other change that you might notice from Heroic is that there's not going to be any way to call out or move markers onto these targets that we have to kill. You have to know them beforehand. So that's what I mean by master it. When I talked about 50 pulls for that, that's what I'm talking about. We need to make sure that we get that muscle memory down for everybody who's going down, figure out what the ads look like down there and how much damage is needed. It's more than just do it and live. It's also do it at the exact right time. And obviously that's going to be the hard part. So we need to summon, so.
The pull with the paranoia, how do you... How do you do that?
It's going to be done a couple different times throughout the fight. I don't want to explain it right now until I know that Jix's group will see it too. But long story short, we just got to spread out and just deal with it. Basically, you want to pack in. It's going to eventually, later in the fight, we're going to stack up and deal with it, but we can't do that early. There's still a lot that we need to do. Like, look at this as like an alpha build right now, guys. We're just testing one very specific thing, and then every week we're going to add one more build to the build, and eventually it's going to be live, meaning the kill. Okay, but for now we're focusing on one very specific thing, and we're just winging everything else. Okay. Eventually we'll have exact moments for a lot of different things. We'll have exact positionings for a lot of different things. But for now, if we do get that paranoia, we just need everybody to pack in. Not be overlapped with each other, and just be ready to live. Actually, the hard part of the paranoia there is not necessarily doing that. It's not dying to the adds as they come in. This is why having a monk tank is really good, because you can put a statue down when that phase begins, and then the adds will just hit the statue, and then they're not part of that phase. But we don't have that luxury, so that is going to be actually way harder than it sounds. So for some reason we need to summon Rusty, so go ahead and do that, please, and then we'll go. Okay, Mass Dottie, anybody?
What was that?
I just need to summon Stone, please. Yeah, any knockbacks or stuns, roots, or anything that you have that isn't directly impairing your ability to do these damage portions of the fight, you will need to use that. There's going to be those adds throughout the entire encounter, pretty much. And every time they reach the target, they will be doing something. In many parts of the fight, it is not viable to run from them. And we're going to see that tonight in our group. So Velocity and Oof, you guys will notice that as we're doing the getting pulled in, those adds will be killing people, because we simply cannot stop them from doing it. The other thing that you can do without any types of knockbacks or disorients is to basically let them hit you before you get pulled, so you get pulled through the hit, and by the time the hit goes off, you're already out of it. But that's obviously something more.
That's big brain.
Yep. Alright, anyway, raid check. Get some pulls there. Everybody clear, groups 1 and 3 or whatever. You guys, everybody good? So I'll go through this one more time. It's Jix tanking, Kano and Faldor healing, Killer Adi, Pyrohema, DPSing on that, Wreck, and then basically all melee. So Drek, Cop, Seinfeld, Salandria, and Vomit. Alright, so that's...
Let's, Metro, can you put up some markers where this stuff comes up, just so we can used to seeing that stuff? Just so we can, that's what we're going to be looking at every time in this phase 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Where to go, so. I just don't remember where I got the markers. Hold on.
Yeah. I've done a lot of research on this fight, too, so if you ever need help with any of this shit, man.
Yep, eventually.
Yeah.
Like I said, right now we're just doing one build at a time, basically.
Yeah. Put a focus on looking at phase 1 a lot this week, guys.
Yep. Once we get Jix's group mastered in phase 1, and then our group's progression begins, then we'll be ready to begin the proper amount of progression on this fight.
Are we going to still try to Vantis Rune Carapace next week, or are we going to try and Vantis Rune N'Zoth?
Nah.
Vantis Runing N'Zoth won't get us anything until we're way farther in the fight.
Until we're about phase 3, at least.
Yeah, because it's all about controlled damage, not maximized damage. Which, obviously the versatility on survival is a nice buff, but I definitely am in no rush for that.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
And there's weapons we need off Carapace too. We'll get that too.
I need freaking everything off Carapace. I'm 0 for 6 on rolls on that bastard.
I'm 2 for 2.
I'm 3 for 3.
I got everything I needed on the first kill. Get good.
Yeah, she fucking.
Did it have a sock though, Sarah?
I am good.
No, I didn't have socket.
Sorry. Not like you can't put a socket on there.
No, but she gets socket. It's their thing. She had full sockets before we could even put sockets on her gear, because everything fucking dropped with a socket. Fucking white privilege.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I got that image from, and I can't find it now.
I can put the markers up. Hold on.
I think you still beat me.
I'm 66 right now, but when I put up a flame shock, I'll go up to 70 something.
I think it was from this
Natural
video, but
Harmony.
I think they
66.
actually changed it. They probably had the wrong link here because that picture was literally just of marks. I don't think that was what they wanted to post. It's funny. Let's see if I could find it in my history.
Yeah, I've got a couple different pictures. Okay. Okay. Psychus is there. First group is there. Okay.
When was last Tuesday? The 5th? It's basically just putting marks on all these accents, so there's I don't know if there's much more to it than that.
I had a picture too that I was using for it as well. I just can't find.
I think it was just basically having the same colors every time. It was Yeah, that's interesting. The one I looked at last week is now a different picture. So yeah, they must have changed the picture.
You could just
So
put
the
up the
marker
marks
here was
as
green,
we go.
and then
This is a
blue was
waypoint.
over here.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really matter where the marks are. I just remember they were
Metro, your mic's doing that thing again from last night.
It sounds like you have the world's tiniest fax machine or something.
Like it's a 1985 precinct or something.
Okay, is it better?
Pretty sure it's a crooked.
That's
It's
what it
not
is.
loud or anything.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Not a cricket.
And it's back.
Steve would not do that to us.
Who said something about Faxi?
Fax machine.
Bro, that sounds like a cricket.
Yeah, if you're hearing something, it probably is the cricket, to be honest.
Whoa. He's back.
Told you. Look at that.
Yeah, but it's like it sounds like it's the cricket, but like it's not actually
A
picking it up.
mechanical cricket.
It's not
Yeah.
picking it up clearly.
I'd tear your RTX voice, muffle Steve. That's so offensive.
I need 2 minutes. I got a bio.
Takes you 2 minutes to pee.
I think it was just in front of these big claws, basically.
Yeah, I've got the picture here. I'm just trying to figure out where. Yeah, where.
Basically, there's one mark for each big tentacle thing that spawns, and then one mark for things that spawn in between them, which I believe are usually just reference points, nothing actually important.
And then the Psychus, or where does the portal come out? It's like over past where blue is.
Yeah, it'll be on one of these reference point ones. Like I said, in between these big spawns, that's where the gateways will spawn.
There's big tentacle on purple, big tentacle on red. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just really that's it. There's nothing more to it than just having them spaced out properly. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. Right check coming. Get some pulls there. And I don't think we're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be in the back, right?
At least, well, we want to. Each group wants to be where their stuff comes out, in my opinion. So.
That's true. I know. I'm just trying to figure out where that is. I think it's behind the boss.
We're at purple. My group's at purple. And you guys are around X. Is that
X,
true?
is that it? Okay, maybe.
I thought that's where the first came out. We always had to go really far here to the left
Yeah,
to
it
get this
was-
next big group.
It was off center of his eyes when we were pulling before.
This is probably right then.
And we'll adjust the mark after this first pull, so should be right around here.
Yeah, we can make changes, no problem.
And remember,
Alright,
there's a
here.
priority with the ads is going to be Bashers, Spikes, Corruptors.
Yeah, make sure we get interrupts from range, especially. Okay, here we go. Let's get some pulls.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Nice mark. It's a good mark, Metro.
Yeah. So purple's the one, but then the other one is passive.
Oh. Okay.
So we all
So
should be
then
at purple.
I'll move purple. Okay. Purple's up now where it should be.
Yeah, that's it. Just jump off.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no, we didn't have to move anything. Huh?
4, 3, 2,
So
1.
purple's there, and then what do you have there? X?
Sure. Yeah. That's fine.
Like right there?
Yeah, right in front of that big claw-looking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Taking blue up.
Many ways.
Okay, release, guys. Let's go. Quick pulls here.
Farewell,
No bother
friend of
eating
the
up. Just
Brummel.
release and another pull coming.
And then when Jake starts counting down for us to leave, I'm gonna pop my neck. So please stack on me for the people that are going down.
Okay, right check. The boss at respawn, obviously, but wait, where's
8
the
more
marks gone?
seconds. I put purple instead of blue because it was originally at the purple mark. Blue's the only one that I took away.
Got it. Alright, here we go. So we should be at red, guys, right?
You can put down your AoE right here too, guys. Like freaking
So we're not starting at purple? That's why I was confused.
They moved the purple marker. Purple is not where purple was last pull. X is where purple was
This
last
is
pull.
where we should all be starting. We kill this one quickly, and then I'll move to the next one. Jix and one other, a couple range DPS or something are over at purple. They're ready to interrupt and kill it. And other than that,
I just need one range and Jix and myself.
So we always start facing the leftist eyeball.
When everybody's up here, when everybody's up here, we want to kill the whole set as a unit instead of both split. So that's just what we're gonna do for the first.
That's
it's
a
only
change
gonna
from
be
last week. So okay.
Nope, that's what we did last week too. Here we go.
We were not doing that last week. we were going our own. We were going to our own place, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chandra one.
Mortals, gains the infinite truths.
So now make sure you're with your partner here.
Come with me.
Beware.
And here's big AoE healing here, guys. So we all should be together. So you guys are all spread out. It's not what we want to do here. Good work surviving it though. Kill the spikes that are stragglers. And now we should all be at skull. And make sure purple's getting interrupts.
3, 2, 1.
Watch red.
Yep, dodge the red shit.
What's going on?
Spikes are next, and corruptors. So big.
Okay,
Five,
tentacles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you use it, Rusty?
No, I was way far away.
The melees, okay.
We're gonna die in here.
Alright, let's wipe it up. Alright, so we obviously forgotten everything we looked at last week. It's fine, I'll go over it all again. Jump off.
So you think we were starting off like
100% no, we were starting off. I was just watching Cop Spot before we started the raid. It's only
I had
one or
like
two damage.
6, 7.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
only
more of
one
us
or
that were
two
going to
damage
it.
dealers were helping over there to make sure the interrupts happen because these first sets are dying so fast. There's no reason to have everybody split up. The goal is to kill 3 very, very quickly, and then that gets the group down as fast as possible. Whereas if we had everybody split up, they'd be dying much slower and be behind on the third set.
You just have to make sure that when we're transitioning, somebody is tanking the tentacle, please, because that did like 400k damage to us as we're teleporting up into the thing.
What?
The basher tentacle that spawns. Since we're transitioning, there might be 2 of them.
There's not.
Somebody.
I died.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Jaha. Okay, while we wait, let's talk a little bit about this. This is like a pre-phase, basically. This is like the kind of an intermission of phase 1. Okay, we're starting this, so it's easy to learn now, and we're gonna have to do it at least once more after this. So the way the fight is gonna begin We're going to look to burn. There's going to be 2 up pretty much out of the gate. We're going to control purple and just burn red. Everything at red needs to die at the same time. We want it all to die as fast as humanly possible. The reason we want to do this is because we want to get all of this shit dead before the mechanic that links you to other players happens. If we get all of that dead before that, then we have the freedom to move where we need to move. So as soon as red is dead, everybody's pushing as fast as possible over to purple, okay? As purple's dying, these mechanics are going to be happening. You need to be moving basically to the orange side of purple the whole time, okay? You don't want to be caught behind. We're basically on a conveyor belt. If anybody gets caught behind, they're going to die, and they're just going to be too far away from the mechanics that are going to continue to spawn in front of us. Once we're done with purple, the torment or whatever, the big AoE healing is going to happen. So at this point, healers want to be on the orange side of purple for sure. You want to be over there because the group is going to have to run. You don't want to have to run. You'll be there spot healing. People will be running into your spot healing. And then as we finish the skull one, it'll be time for the group to go down. At this point, my healers have to be ready. They'll be rotating all the way to the 4th spawn of the tentacles, and I will be taking significant damage, probably the hardest part of the fight, at least upstairs for me. So once you see the group going down, that is when basically you probably want to just do everything in your power to get in position and stationary for the rest of our time. Then once we're up there alone, it's going to take dramatically longer to kill the basher, and all the other mechanics are going to happen more because of it. So then it basically starts. The fight effectively starts for us, and down there they'll be practicing the Psychus. So that's what we're going to do. And the main thing here is just making sure that you're constantly repositioning as a group. We're always moving in this direction here, whatever, clockwise or whatever it is. And you're just always staying ahead of the damage patterns. They happen at exact moments, and the only thing that is the variable here is our damage. We want to make sure we beat them in both facets, which we will do very, very easily if we nuke them as a unit. Okay, so that is the goal for the first 3 tentacles. Here's a raid check.
Yeah, whoever gets linked to me in velocity, we're gonna have to be very greedy with our positioning, so sorry about it.
And so hopefully they'll be so far away that those 2 people will have to run extremely far, and then that's it. Everybody else is really close. You're all moving as a unit. You're all already close enough to each other. You just have to identify who else is too close to you, and you deal with that. But the only people who should have a far run are the people who are linked to Sarah and Velocity, as they are trying to stay ahead of all the group's positioning, as they are going to be staying up here for 4 full tentacles plus, and they need to always be ahead of the group so they never fall behind, okay? So that's how that's going to go every time it comes out. Raid check's clear. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde! Come, mortals, glimpse the infinite truths.
So finish the spikes. Comes the shit. Make sure you're not getting hit by this.
2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, so I already got people dead. Just wipe it up. Okay, so here we're already doing this very poorly. I literally just talked about this and people aren't listening. You have to all be together. Okay, one more time. We're going to go from one to the next. We're going to nuke it, okay? We do not have the time or luxury for having everybody spread out when this mechanic begins. We just don't have that, okay? So you need to be where you're supposed to be. This is going to be a fucking theme of the encounter. If you guys are fucking this up already, we are in fucking Shitsville, okay? No way we're gonna kill this fight. The whole fight is coordinated position and coordinated damage, okay? So one more time. We're all going to start on red. Every single player except Jix, maybe a healer or 2 to heal him, and a couple, 1 or 2 ranged who could just quickly interrupt purple so it doesn't cast abilities. That's it. We're not gonna have 10 ranged over there. We're not gonna have everybody spread out. You're all going to be in this area. And then as the basher dies, we're going to all be running in the same pattern, okay? So there's going to be some of us ahead, some of us behind, but we're all going to run in the same pattern. So it's going to be equidistance, there's never going to be distance changes between players. This is going to create a scenario where no matter where you are with another player's respective position, you will easily be able to get to them very, very quickly, within a second. That's the goal. The only two people who will be outliers in this are Sarah and Velasi. One more time, okay? So if at any point you're 70 yards away from another player, somebody's not listening, okay? So let's start listening. We got an hour and a half to learn this. This is not something that should need to be learned at this point. Here's a right check. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're killing the Basher, interrupting the Corruptor, get dots on the spikes behind us. As soon as the Basher's dead, now we all move. All move as a unit. Here comes the Paranoia, 3 seconds. So everybody should already be near purple, and here comes the Paranoia. You deal with it up here, and then after this, healers are going to rotate to the other side and be ready for the Torment, which is coming out now. So you should already be rotated as we're moving from this Basher dying. The Torment healing is going to be intense. Be ready for that. Perfect. This looks exactly like it should. Excellent work. Okay, now we're moving over, waiting for Skull to spawn. Now it's there. We're going to all kill Skull, and then after Skull dies, we are all, half the group is going to go down, and the other half is going to follow me. So Sarah and Velocity, you guys want to get really deep over there.
Get
and
ready.
You want to be Yep. The rest of the group be ready. Make sure we're killing purple and interrupting purple guys.
5, 4,
Hit it,
3, 2, 1.
Guys, interrupt purple, my group. Dodge red.
Let's go.
Four, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Yeah, that's what Metro was talking about, learning the pathing. That was my first real look at it.
I will turn your bones to ash.
4, 3, 2,
There's gonna be more active interrupting my racks as well.
4, 3, 2,
So
1.
Beware.
yeah, all the people that died there in our group, it looks like they got hit by the black shit when it came out. At least in the beginning.
Be consumed by fire.
So like we talked about before, how a lot of damage on the boss off the bat when we go down really does not matter. Like Metro said, like a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's at the end. That's where it really matters. Just gotta stay alive.
Yep. You're going to do more damage from 5 to 8 than you will do from 1 to 5. So make sure you're keeping that in mind.
Well, and if you're not saving your cooldowns for that phase, you're doing it wrong.
Well, that's not true either, because you want to make sure that your CDs are lining up properly throughout the entire encounter. So if everybody used their CDs down there, we wouldn't have enough DPS for the burn coming out of it. So that's part of the progression. Like I said, we want to make sure that we're using our offense at the right times. This means everybody, not just one person, not just 20 people. We're going to need people to, some are going to have to stagger CDs, some are going to have to use them, and we need to measure that DPS. That's why this fight is so difficult, because it requires the same 20 people every week to be able to do exactly what they're supposed to for 10 to 11 minutes. And if we don't, we wipe. That's just how it goes, okay? So there's going to be times when we kill Psychus too fast, that's going to be a wipe. There's going to be times where we kill Psychus too slow, that's going to be a wipe. There's going to be times when we come out, we kill Psychus properly, and we come out and we don't have enough damage to make the burn on the boss, meaning that the third time we do the set of mechanics, we're not far enough through the fight. So these are all things that we have to practice. We have to master the mechanics first, but eventually we will have every possible thing meticulously planned out, okay? There's a ready check.
Okay, Theo, have a good night.
So again, when we go down, please don't touch the ads. If we can set up like a minor CC chain, where it's like a fear into roots. Let's try that. Let's not touch the ads at all.
All I did was misdirect and throw the tar trap with a multi-shot.
That's good. Keep that up.
Yeah, there's a detailed picture of what we're doing in race strategy for my group going down.
Right to jail, right away.
No, not that. No, the part where it says fear.
Please don't
tar
post
trap.
random nonsense in here. This is why we have to keep posting the same pictures 6 times in a row, because you guys talk in here for no reason.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like a
I see
fear
what you're saying,
into
Metro.
the hunter, into roots from me. Is that what's happening?
Sure. The roots wasn't on there, but you could substitute that for the cap if you want.
Okay, that's fine. I'll cap when needed. How's that?
Important thing is
Let's
it's
just address this, because this is something that is progression too. I feel like is understanding and agreeing. So Fowler brought up something. He's seen a lot of people talk about basically just committing and burning Psychus. Now, what happened in those videos is they only do 6 Psychus tentacles instead of 8, and that's a very viable strategy too. I've seen a lot of people do that. But the people who I've seen do that are usually groups that are like stack heavy for CDs. So that we're talking about saving CDs in that capacity. We're talking about like 4 Fire Mages, 3 Destro Warlocks, all these classes that have access to these CDs.
That
so
may
they
have been
can
true before. I've seen it done completely different now with, update. You said don't look at videos 7-8 months ago. I'm looking at stuff from, a
me
month
too.
ago.
Me too.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm
talking
looking
about
at
that
people
too.
doing it with like 2 Fire Mages and,
Correct.
Heli Shamans and shit.
Either
So,
way,
yeah.
it can be done without what I said for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But regardless, that's a different strategy. And that's not one I want to do because I've seen this work really well. And I think it's going to time out better for our type of group. Instead of 6 and burn, it's 8 and a slow trickle. The boss Psychus just dies on his own without any actual CD usage.
Yeah, we're just not good at managing stuff like that. So it seemed like it'd be easier. All right.
Okay.
I just need to
Here we
see
go.
what you're doing so I know what to be on the same page with.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't really have any one thing to show you, but,
Yeah, no,
I
I've
could...
been trying to post tons of shit. So just put stuff up that you're reading. I'll make sure I read it.
So let me ask you this: when, let's say we get out of phase 1, when we kill Psychus, y'all do your thing on the top. That's when the shield comes down, right? Just like heroic, and then we go boss.
Yep. So let's talk a little bit about that to make sure we're on the same page here, okay? So that is actually far more important. So, if you just start thinking about the overarching difficulty of this encounter, you start to understand why burning Psychus is just a waste of your own time. There's no reason to do it. The boss's HP pool is far more important. So taking a little bit longer in the Psychus phase and ensuring everybody can maximize their DPS on the boss is going to yield more consistent pulls over time. It may not be the best way to do it right now, but over time it will save wipes. So that is the goal here. We want to have everybody come up with as few CDs used as possible down there and have people burn the fuck out of the boss. Now that's not just on them, that's also on us. And it'd be vice versa for you guys when you're up after my group goes down. You will have to kill the Basher. In case you didn't see this last poll, the Basher died insanely slow. That was a wipe before it even began because we did not kill the Basher that our group was committed to before the next Basher spawned. So these are the things. This is why this fight is so difficult. Because some people, I'm telling you, if you look at super coordinated groups, they have a fucking spreadsheet where they have all 20 players listing every CD usage over 11 minutes. That's what it takes to kill this fight. So unfortunately, we don't have that naturally. So we have to get everything else perfect. And then we have to try to make that happen over time. Okay, so that's what we're learning right now is getting in and out of these phases clean. And then, we'll work on that very meticulous usage and positioning of CDs and, different things, potions and all this shit. But for now, let's just practice being in the right place at the right time. We did a very good job on that prelude. And obviously, we did not do a very good job on the Basher. So now we got to practice that in my group. And downstairs, they'll keep learning Psychus. So here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread out.
Okay, there's that mechanic. Everybody should be over at purple now.
You guys gotta interrupt my tentacle on 3. Every time it's going off.
Okay, now here's the big healing. Now healers should be positioning on the far side here. Make sure you're getting dots on these spikes before we're leaving. Everybody should be at skull right now. And again, healers start pushing to the far side, so when the mechanics happen, you're not in a bad place. This is a very low damage phase right now. Soon it will not be.
Beware.
Kill green. Here's another torment. Big healing coming.
It's like 600 to 700,000 damage a second. That's a lot. All the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, my group finish this basher. Get ready to dodge the. Yeah, so we already spawned another one. Let's quickly run to it.
Stay on the front side of Jix here, okay, guys?
We killed that too fast.
Oh, doesn't matter, I guess. Russian.
It's huge.
Keep these mine reacts interrupt.
It's a little in front. There we go. But much better up here, guys. Or down here, sorry.
Hottie, don't go too far ahead.
Basically, you guys want to stay on the side of the boss if you can.
Yep.
We're on the wrong one.
You guys even look at the picture?
Yeah. I know exactly where we're going for each one.
Yeah, I looked. It's just trying to orient it with the
Well,
game.
use the door. Use the door as your orientation point.
Well, you can just use the first one you go to as the orientation point. I mean, just go from there, and then it's a big, kind of like a big circle around, correct? That's what you're doing?
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing is I'm starting at the inner circle directly in line with the door, and then I'm going straight
Exactly
to
as
the
a
door and
picture,
straight
right?
across the door. Yeah, and then going straight down the middle. And then 7 and 8 are kind of 8 is kind of like a variable one.
And just like we talked about last time, Founder's 100% right. If you can possibly, the melee especially, if you can possibly stay on the the left and right side of the boss, that's 100% way to do this boss fight, because the fire is going to be back where you previously were, and it just lines up perfectly. So if you
And it'll never be in front of the boss to move him, so.
Exactly.
You need to be stacked. You could be wherever you want, but you need to be stacked, because if you disengage and you're ahead of the boss, guess where you're dropping the orange shit.
Exactly.
So you need to be pretty
See
much
Diamond? See Diamond? I'm gonna be on the boss. Just be on me.
We also gotta get better at interrupting mine racks. I think a few went off.
Yeah, melee, you should have no problem with that. You got plenty of people who could interrupt, so as long as everybody doesn't just interrupt the same one,
I'm
just
always
rotate.
getting the first mine rack. Like when we go down, I will always get the first and fourth mine rack.
So then you just need 2 other people to interrupt, and that's that. But when my group goes down, it's going to be all range, so we're going to have to talk about that too. But anyway, let me check out. So again, we're having a lot of trouble with. What I really need is a little bit extra help. Actually, that people did help a little bit more, but I need a little bit extra help on Skull before you guys leave. Okay, even if you leave a second or 2 late, let's just get that done, because even that's not what it's going to look like at the end. I want to just make sure we can make progress up here too. We keep failing to kill the basher quick enough, and we're very, very slow to rotate to the final spawn, and it's just completely fucking us here. So, yeah, make sure that, especially the range we're going down with Jix's group, you're doing a lot of damage before you go down, okay? Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so Paranoia is in 8 seconds. We got to beat that on this tentacle.
We
Sorry, got a bunch of people attacking the wrong one, so it's taking a little slower. Let's move ahead. And now Torment's coming, so healers get in position. 3 seconds coming, 2 seconds. Good. Plant. Big healing here. And as soon as it's done, you sprint over to Skull. Everybody's at Skull now. We're nuking
We're gonna
this
not
as a unit.
sprint over anymore. Can we? Yeah, Warlock portal, please, for that shit, if we can.
Okay, now quickly get to whatever that one is. Blue.
Guys, corruptors are last. Kill the spikes second.
5,
Bashers, spikes,
4,
corruptors.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so healers, you're gonna want to get 4 seconds. My group, get on the far side so you don't have to run. Okay, here's the torment. And we got things coming. Need far interrupts on this.
Whoa, guys. Can't be standing that.
Four.
See purple?
4, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Hunter, you're too far ahead. Be on me, dude. Killer, you're beyond me, dude.
I'm rooting everything.
There you go, much better.
The lead mine wrecks go out, man. I'm insane now because you guys let mine racks go.
Yeah, we got some positioning issues down here, Metro, that we gotta deal with.
Yep.
2, 1.
Let me adjust what I said. I'll get mine rack 1 and 3, not 1 and 4. But we need to have people.
Oh, you can get it that often?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
So don't say somebody get it. Who's gonna get it? That way we know who's gonna be.
OMC, you got seconds.
And then who's
If you can actually get every 2, then it's literally everybody else can just get the second one. I didn't know it was that frequently.
Well, I mean,
I was told it would be 3 in between, and that's why having multiple range, having all range would be very problematic.
I mean, I may be wrong, but it looked like I got the third one, and I definitely got the first.
I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's spaced out
Well,
that way.
There's a weak core, I don't know if you have it, but it shows the exact number of each cast. That's what I've been going off. So.
I have it.
Rusty, I mean, we've got the best interrupt in the game down with us, so if Rusty wants to help out with that, that'd be great.
There's a lot of healing involved going
There's
on.
not
The global cooldown. Anyways,
yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Jix, I think we should skip 2 and make 3 into 2 so we could actually run away from the ads, and then we could just push everything down 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
fine.
we're getting cucked by the ads like every single time we get to 3.
That's what I suggested
No,
last
that's
time.
Wait, you trying to change the pattern?
It's the same. We're just skipping 1, and
Oh,
we're going
back to
directly
it?
to 3, so we can actually put distance in between us and the ads.
Correct.
Hold on a second. You're skipping 1 and not going back to it.
So we're going 1, 3, 4.
You won't be able to do that.
7, and
Why?
then 8, and then
Because you will not end at your body. That route goes back.
If the boss is dead, does it matter?
Last time we did it, our body. We know we're close to our body right now. We're halfway across the field.
Yeah, so if anything, we're going to be closer to our body because we're taking an additional one after.
Well,
8.
maybe you've messed
Oh,
up 8
hold on.
then, too.
I remember this. Hold on. The thing I saw for this Metro, this is what the Warlock gate's for, when we're going back to our body, right? It's got to be set up
that's
here on
that's
the
the
edge,
second
and
time.
then it goes back to us.
The second time. Well, maybe there's
Well, it
2.
came for the second group.
Yeah.
I've only seen anybody talk about it the second time because you can't move. But yeah,
Not as
maybe
much,
there's a
yeah.
usage. Maybe there's a usage the first time too. I don't know. But yeah,
It's
you
so
see
passive,
where
though. Yeah.
see where 8. Well, so where 8 is supposed to be. Hold on, let me get the picture.
So 8's going to be 8, but we're doing an additional one after 8, which is actually closer to our bodies.
You'll have to run backwards towards your bodies. That's my point. So you can try to do that, but there's
So the
probably going
last
to be black.
number 8, I think we're gonna run towards our bodies. Is what we're saying.
Yeah. Yep. 8 should end right next to your bodies. That's my point. Let me link what I have just to make sure we're on the same page here. So you see, basically you have 8 at 7, maybe just not far enough apart or something. But either way, 8 should be on the other side of the center, and that should be very near to your bodies. So you kill it, you kind of drag it towards your bodies as it happens. It's very close. It dies right before the next black mechanic. Click your bodies, and we're all out at the same time. If you go another one in that direction, you'd have to run back through, and you will not. You'll run through black shit. So yeah, I don't know if there's any options there other than moving 4 to maybe like an N shape where you go 1, 2, 3, then up, then down to 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and end on that side. But you definitely won't be able to do another one in that direction. You cannot do a 9th in that direction. No way.
Let's see what it's like.
So I would just get used to doing what you got to do to get 2 done. That's what I'd but I'm not down there, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah, Jinx, it looks like on yours 5 and 6 are close, and then 7, 8 are close to where 6 should be.
It's hard because there's not actually tentacles there, obviously. But either way, the important thing about 8 is that it's on the opposite side of the room that you've been in the whole time, because that is where you go down to click your body.
Basically, we're going to end on the one opposite from 1.
Yep, basically. Okay. Anyway, let's get some more pulse rate check. And again, I'm not really sure what's killing people in my group, but it's all at that point it's all about just being mechanically aware. Okay, there's going to be red shit on the ground. There's still going to be the torments, but you're only going to have 10 people heal instead of 20. So that realistically should probably help. And you just need to make sure that you're at that point you don't want to be ahead anymore. At that point we want to be in small clumps, because after that set dies, which is going to be at blue, we're not going to go forward. So I actually saw a couple people doing that, drifting towards moon. No, after the set at blue dies, we're going to stay there and do the whatever it's called, the pull in, the mind grasp mechanic. Okay, so we're killing that, staying there, centralized healing, getting pulled either towards the boss or away from it, dealing with ads, and then another cycle begins. Okay, so that's where we're at up top here. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Okay, so we should all have moved already significantly over here. So when this paranoia comes out, everybody should be near purple. And now the torment is coming out in 5 seconds. So make sure healers are in a position so they won't have to move.
Beware.
It's a torment. You're killing these spikes. Great. Now everybody's at skull. The quicker we kill the basher at skull, the easier this gets. Good. Finish orange, keep it dotted, and move on. We need to kill one more basher before you guys go down. And it's already pretty low. It's good to see that. I'm going to interrupt purple next. Actually.
Position, Rusty.
4,
Use it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there's going to be torment in my group. We're moving far.
Do not die to that. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Focus tentacles.
Alright, get up.
Oh, I don't know which
Get
way to
outside,
go.
outside.
Yep.
What a
Get out.
homie came out.
That cooldowns again right here, Rusty. Okay. Alright, next tentacle, alright, let's go. So that pulse is 5 times with those hits of fire, so after the 5th pulse you can kind of position yourself a little better. Torment 5 coming up.
Should be killed.
Yeah, I got you, Bubba. 4, 5. There you go. Now back in. Move.
Oh, we did it!
No, did we do it?
No, we're
Chicks, I fucked
slow.
up my kick on the beginning. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. That was really good down there. So.
You guys got 8 killed?
We were on our way. We got the process down.
We had 8. We were almost at 9. It was still at 20%, so we're a little slow on damage.
Oh, yeah, don't forget there won't be a 9th. Make sure you're on boss there. Okay, good.
So about 6, should we start on Psychus?
Yep.
then?
As soon as you get, like I said, 5, 6, well, yeah, 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, the last 3, you're going to do more than 50% of Psychus' health. I think I've seen about 60 to 65% of his health at that point. So you basically, you're just coasting at that point, bottling up, any big damage that you're going to have access to, whether or not it's used down there for now. I feel like, obviously, for progression, it's a good idea. But just be aware that all of these things are going to be changing in the future. Do not get married to using any CDs at any point in this fight. Eventually, we'll be having mapped out meticulously. But for now, just make sure we're getting out of these phases as much as possible. Now, my group, I think we should talk about this because maybe it's not clear. So again, we're at blue. Okay, so we actually did a pretty good job getting there. Slightly better than previous pulls for sure. We got there. Everybody's alive. Taking a lot of melee damage. People are, dealing with other mechanics as well. So it's a little hectic, but we should be able to kill blue very fast. Okay, this is a good time to, if this would probably be a place where we'd have somebody use a CD or something like that up here. We kill blue, it dies. Then we just stay in this area. Okay, so there's a bunch of the little cysts on the ground. Okay, we do actually have both warlocks up here. Not a bad idea if you want to just throw a banish out on something just to get in the habit of doing it. Prevents them from growing, but otherwise we just kill the ones around us. The people who get picked are going to pack in. You basically go like sects of 2, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 across, 2 groups of that, and that's it. We got 10 people, right? So there's a couple. It's very similar to what it looked like on Carapace. If you go back and look at those Carapace pictures, that's exactly what it's going to look like on this fight, which a lot of people have speculated that this was actually one encounter and they separated it into 2, and that's why a lot of the mechanics require you to do the exact same thing, but they're just different and they're called different things. So yeah, I mean, we're not taking a break. Obviously, we wasted the first hour raid.
So saying that he can't get the second kick sometimes because of fire, so we should, everybody who can, just get the kick on the second one, and we'll be back up for the fourth one. So I'm getting 1 and 3.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But so anyway, so that's what we got to do upstairs. So keep practicing that tonight. I just want to make sure that they master their stuff, because if they do, then we're ready to make some serious progress. All right. So here's raid check. And don't forget, you guys can repair up here. You can mount up.
Wait, Ash, is that a thing?
I have many ways.
You never did that, man?
Repair, guys. Salandra especially.
So up top, sort of tentatively how I've been playing this is, because my ramp up is so slow to actually use my CD, I've been CDing directly onto purple, which has been working out fine the way it looks. And then by the time we get to blue, I have my CD back up and I'm using it on the blue tentacle.
Yep, that would
be. I don't know what
Okay.
happens from there, but that's
Right.
so far.
Yeah, because then we'll have another set of tentacles, and it'll continue to be back and forth. But yeah, so that's exactly what we want. Yeah, I mean, not, again, we won't have everybody be able to do that, but right now during progression, the best chance that we can give ourselves to get out of these phases is making sure that we're targeting the most dangerous target with our big CDs. And obviously this first one is going to get fucking destroyed. I know a lot of people are using CDs here, and that's part of it, but certainly, that's pretty poor choice. And then everyone after that gets harder and harder to kill. So as long as blue dies fast and we're ready to go into that, whatever, the mind grasp, whatever it's called, we're ready to go into that with no targets available other than the small ads, then we're making progress up there. Okay, so here we go.
Blue is the one with the mind grasp, right?
Yep, blue, we finished the bastard there, we finished the tentacles there, and then mind grasp happens at blue, basically right where we are. Nobody moves to the left or right. You just pack in. Like I said, if you want inspiration for the strategy here, you literally just look at our previous boss kill. Okay, that's exactly what it should look like. Instead of one player, there's going to be 2 players. There's going to be a line of people in the back, a line of people in the front, and you're all going to get pulled in at the same pace and distance, equidistant to each other. You're not going to ever be in danger. You're not going to get pulled into each other. And the only variable is the ads, but also there's little things on the ground that can be killed. They're a little bit more dangerous than you might expect on Mythic, because they have more health, and obviously there's more of them, so that's why Banish helps. But otherwise, we just kill those while we're waiting. That's the main reason that we want to stay ahead at blue, so we don't have to worry about killing them late. We kill as many as we can, get in line, pack in, all in a line of 2, 2, 2, like I said, or whatever, 3, 3, whatever it is, and then you get pulled towards or away from the boss, and that's it. Phase is, we're on to the next phase. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, just whenever you can. Doesn't really matter. Anything banished is free. Keep fucking taunting the wrong one. Sorry.
You got a lot of pets over here on this basher. Aren't you guys supposed to be on those ads over there? Like right when the boss is pulled?
Yep.
Just saying.
Alright, so Torment coming 3 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Make sure you're dead already. Okay, raise him up. Let's move over to Skull. And the healer dead. Alright, wipe it up. So why are you guys dying so early in this play?
I need the person paranoid on top of me. That was just paranoid damage.
Who was it?
That was Cop.
Yeah,
okay, Cop,
probably
make
was
sure
me.
you're on the healer. Healer won't be moving to you. You'll have to identify that immediately.
Yeah, it took me a little bit too long there. I'll do better.
2, 1.
Do you think you could rapture ramp up to that first torment, Velasa?
Yeah, I'm ramping there. It's just I died before I ramped.
Yeah, just a little earlier. Actually, even before the torment comes out, if it's on everybody, it'd be nice.
For the very first tournament, like right.
Yeah,
after
because
the
it's
bomb.
only a minute. It's only a minute CD, right?
Rapture is a minute 30.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you'll
I'm
have it up
like,
a lot.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to rapture, during paranoia because it extends from paranoia into the next torment.
Nah, not necessary. The middles, we need to have it when it goes out. If
Yeah,
possible.
that's
because I can Devo. Anything on the run, I'll Devo.
Alright.
At least for that stuff. So. Just
Can
use your cooldowns whenever they're up, everybody. What's up, Cop?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to get a clarification on that whole torment thing, just to make sure, because as I started to move towards Velocity, there were like 3 or 4 people that like moved in front of my way at the path that I was going and stopped. And I'm just wondering if I can like flying serpent kick across those circles without killing people.
Yeah, you can. I leap over people.
It doesn't kill them. It's just when your circles overlap, it drains sanity.
But I mean, if I'm going at 280% speed, is that?
That's fine.
Should only get one tick. Yeah.
It won't do a lot of sanity if you just rush straight through somebody.
Okay, that's just what I wanted. I wanted to make sure that I was capable of doing that without wiping the raid, right?
Yep. Just make sure you don't overshoot him, because then that would be pointless.
Yeah. No, I mean I can stop that in the middle. The flying
At our
serpent kick,
point
that's
in
why I like
progression, sanity is hardly a mechanic.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely
like I
not
said,
a
I just
problem
wanted to
there.
make sure I understood the mechanic properly.
Yep. That's how it works. Here we go.
5.
Whoever's using Blood of the Enemy at the pull, wait for the tentacle to actually spawn. So let it come up, blood, and then go crazy.
No, it's me, sorry. Okay, so paranoia is in 5 seconds. Start moving over there, guys. Beat the paranoia to purple.
Spread.
Good. Now find your partner. Interrupt. And interrupting.
Beware.
Okay. Now the torment, people should already be in place. Okay, everybody's at Skull now. Quickly burn the fuck out of Skull. And another torment's coming, so make sure healers are already in position. We're moving to blue now. Finish everything else on the way.
3, 2, 1.
This corruptor's still up, like half health.
Yep. I mean, you should be able to finish that as we move. Okay, good. That's done. You guys can go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lots of damage. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Okay, Paranoia's up, stop.
We did not get the second mine rack again. Literally, it said anybody in our
It's out. It's out. It's out.
All right, damn,
I'm
start
about
the
to
ramp. Let's go. Let's go, 6.
Go kill tentacle. We got anguish spreading on.
Yeah.
That's it. Just worked.
Yeah, this is bad.
You're tunneling way too fucking hard.
But he also went down with 9 people.
Well, yeah, that too is like when he said damage go out, everybody stopped hitting the tentacle as creeping anguish is about to overwhelm us. So I mean,
Well, at that point, so this is something that maybe isn't obvious, but at that point, your cleave is doing 60% more damage too. So
Correct.
yes, you should be
We have to go to
auto-attacking.
straight. We got to go to straight cleave on the boss at that point and just cleave the ads.
Yep.
Or we're not going to make the timer.
And you'll be doing so much cleave that it won't even matter. Like the ads will be dying consequentially.
We have to also work on timing for the first tentacle because we need to kill it faster. Like it needs to die as soon as he gets onto it so we could just move because the ads have enough time to get to us and then cast their shit and then we're pretty much screwed.
I'm also going insane halfway through because we're not interrupting the mine rack, so that has to be.
Don't forget, you should have a full sanity bar before going down. Probably not happening right now.
No, I did.
We do,
I had a
we do.
full
He
sanity
does.
bar. It went off so many times. I ran out of sanity halfway through. That's the only consistency down there is I'm losing sanity too.
Oh, thank you.
Not affecting you guys, but I assure you it is affecting me.
That's interesting. How much does it do? Do you know?
It feels like 20.
3 casts.
If I had to guess.
Done. Because if you get hit by the orange stuff, it gets rid of your sanity too.
Got it. All right, cool.
We have
All right.
enough people to
Which
interrupt.
we
It just
should
got to
Yeah,
happen.
like I'm always 1 and 3, and I said literally anyone get 2, and 2 just went off every time.
Who wants to focus on that, please?
If you're
and call it out.
if you're getting 1 and
I
3,
could try to call it out.
Just call out number 2. That's it.
I'll try and call out interrupts.
there's more than 3 casts of it going off down there, right?
Yeah, no, I was trying to order it like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Like that's the flow that
Okay.
I can do, but like we need.
Just asking because I just don't want people to see like it's a 3-kick rotation, and then obviously after 3 they would think you would be getting 1 again, so that one might be getting missed just on like a weird misunderstanding on that.
Nah, basically he's getting every other.
It seems
every
like it's a
other
2-kick rotation, not a 3.
Yeah.
It's like if you time it right, it's 2. But I kicked 1, the second one was kicked, and then for the third one, my cooldown was just barely.
And you
coming
gotta
in.
kick it late. You can't just straight kick it too. You gotta kick it like at the proper time as well.
So I
but
think I
I'll try
understand.
and I'll try and call it.
So you guys need to put a focus on Psychus, especially any ranged we have down there, and then get some of those casts for us. Especially if it's a focus macro, you guys no problem getting it anytime.
This is why I understand why people are saying this is difficult now, because typically the tank doesn't have a ranged interrupt, so he can't interrupt. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Right check.
Barely ranged.
Yeah, but
After they
still, you're
neutered the shit out
able
of
to
it.
get that, then that's the problem solved, because they're saying the tank cannot participate, and that's why you need to order for range. All right, here we go.
Steve agrees.
5, 4.
Sure, we're on skull, or sorry, red here, guys.
2, 1.
Okay, so we should already be moving.
3.
We should already be over there, heading over there.
Paranoia.
Paranoia.
All right, ramp. Ramp for healing.
4.
Torment 3, 2,
1.
coming out now. Stop moving, get healing. Let's move to skull
Poor
now.
Squadra, you tried so hard.
Everybody's on skull here. let's go to blue. Blue's the one we want to kill, so any help with that is great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I thought we were supposed to kill that before we go.
It's close enough.
We're supposed to help.
We did.
It was literally dead by the time I jumped
Okay,
away. I just
okay,
stayed.
sorry.
I stay until Metro gets there, pretty much.
Gotta stop dying before you come down, guys. I mean,
Gotta kill this way quicker, guys.
Yep.
That should have been dead 10 seconds ago.
Swipe. Swipe.
Oh, we can still go. I got this.
nah.
No.
We're not gonna do
There's
anything.
no
worth
reason to
anything.
practice a scuff phase. We need perfection.
True.
You just
Move
locked
the
in, it's
ball.
going out.
So, what should happen there is the second Psychus gets to that tentacle, it should be dying. It can even die like
It
maybe a
gets to die
second
as
earlier.
he's getting
We want to
there,
be
yeah.
moving.
4,
Yeah, but
Exactly.
here's the thing.
2,
Okay, so
First
one thing.
tentacle is dead. It's not even dead before you guys run away.
Well, that definitely
has
has to happen where he has to kill it.
So
one thing,
to
one
put
thing
it
I
into
saw.
perspective for you, my friend, 90% of this group is melee. When those ads start casting, melee is going to run away. So we need to get there quicker, and we need to kill it quicker so that we can run away as a group.
Agreed.
Which is why essentially CDs need to be popped at pretty much when we're on Tentacle 1, and then we can
I
have
mean,
our CDs back up for the burn phase.
Remember, I told
Especially
you.
Hunters. Hunters
Yeah,
sees
I
me
mean-
back up halfway through the fucking run.
So now let's revisit this idea that I talked about earlier of saving your CDs to this second phase, because we will have them up again for this burn. We're in this phase for like a minute and a half, right? 2 minutes.
90 seconds.
I mean, it's a lot. I
Goes
mean,
well.
90 seconds, yep.
I mean, we got to. Yeah, I mean, we
Hunters
got to
could get
move quick.
3 fucking cooldown cycles in that if they play well enough. If I have to
I
get.
mean, just
So, one
make
thing-
sure
one-
they're up for the begin. Not the end. Make sure they're up for the beginning, and then that end will balance itself out with the damage increase.
Yeah,
So
so
what-
if you use 1.5s on pull and they're not up by the time we're into that phase, then save your CDs for when we're into that phase.
Okay, one last thing. Let me take care of ads off the bat. It seems like we're struggling with the first one. Let me focus on ads. I'm gonna take care of ads completely. Don't touch them. Don't throw it on traps. Don't do anything. Let me take care of it, and then if you see stuff going on afterwards, then use your shit. But let me
You
take
talking
care of it
about
off the bat.
CCs?
You guys focus on
Yeah.
killing. Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me take care of it, and then you guys focus on killing the initial tentacle. All right.
Great.
Yeah. Let us. And I've got stuns, and I've got an AOE. Interrupt too, so we can. Healer's gonna help you guys out and just burn the fuck out of that thing.
Nowhere near fate.
And then
We're,
we should
we're
be good
still
from
learning
there.
the first Psychus
Agreed.
phase in Mythic.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Yeah, so move, you should already be over there. Spot these things up on the way. We don't need any direct damage to any of it.
Torment coming out.
Just let it go.
Beware.
Okay, now heal, stand still, and heal. Get healed. Make sure everybody's in range of everybody. Okay, let's move.
I mean, that was real scary.
Everybody's on skull. And again, make sure we're dotting orange. It keeps dying a little slow.
Two on far.
Beware.
Okay, let's move over. Yeah, next time purple. Yeah, I'm good. You can go whenever you want.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going. Good. Move. Where are you going?
The wrong way.
It's okay. This one's almost
Keep going,
dead by him.
keep going.
That one died by him. You could have pulled into that. No, it's...
Lag spike killed me.
Yeah, we're done. We're gonna die right here.
Friggin' lag spike killed me.
Well, that was better on the first tentacle.
Yeah, let me just do that from now on.
Yeah. I went in there and blinding lighted when they cast it and hammered, so we should be pretty good.
I have many wares.
So we have a significant problem with DPS in my group. Why is this happening? What do you think?
Is it supposed to be all ranged, or can it be ranged melee?
No, it's all ranged.
I mean, without being out there, we have no idea.
What's the problem?
I'm asking the people who are here, obviously, dude. Yeah, we are not killing our job anywhere. Like, we're 30 plus seconds behind. Why is this happening?
We might need to do kind of like the down group is and just kind of hold our CDs, like use Bloodlust to kill the first tentacles, and then once the other group goes, have our CDs ready for that.
Right, yeah. Talked about that a few polls ago. Again, this first one is like a joke. Like, it dies in like 5 seconds with Bloodlust. So, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want here. Eventually, we'll have it mapped out, but you definitely need CDs. Like, what's talked about downstairs, CD-wise, is even more important upstairs, because if we fall behind, then they have no hope. Like, they have to do their job well, but their job is on like this, basically like the fucking hand of God is doing it for them. They almost just go through the motions down there.
We're on autopilot down there.
Yes,
very
exactly.
much so.
But we are not. We have to do it so well that we're on track to give them a chance to come up and do what we need to do. Okay, so we cannot be slow on ours. These things have to die. We have to be getting closer. We have to be getting to blue quicker, and we have to be getting to red quicker. And I said before blue, my bad. I was talking about red. That's where we're doing the thing, whatever the mechanic is called. But yeah, so we need to get to these quicker. We need to, I mean, especially since we have range, you guys should basically just be getting in between them and then flipping to the other side. Like, I would rather that if all the range just kind of ran to moon as we're doing blue, and then you just flip to red, so you're in range of both of them. I don't think it's possible, but you'd be much closer than having to run 30 plus yards. I think that's the issue. So anyway,
I mean, in reality, you'll have melee doing that closer one too, because we can't really invest time on the second one, so we can prioritize the first one and then help out for the second one.
No, you're thinking of the wrong numbers here. The second one for me is the one that you're not even present for. The first one is the one that you're helping a little bit with. We have 2 to kill, and we're looking to use the Bloodlust to make sure that this first set are clean. We have to do this a second time, okay? Everybody comes up, we all do the exact same thing again. That time, we're not going to have any CDs, because any CDs that were used or not used in Psychus or the first time are going to be used on the boss. So we're going to be completely tapped at that point. We're going to come through that whole gauntlet again, red, blah, blah, blah. It's going to be, I think, purple that time, purple, and then directional orange. But that time, we got to do it way fucking cleaner, because we're not going to have any CDs, okay? So we got to get this going here so we can get through this phase without any issues. This is a minute into the fight. We should not be having people die this quickly, all right? All right, check. Here we go. You want to prepare? 38% on Jaha. Here's them out.
I have many wares.
I'm back.
Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Start ramping now.
Paranoia. Move.
So I'm just get third corrupted mind. On far.
I'll get it.
Oh boy. Jesus.
Okay, now stand still and get healed. Just make sure everybody's close. Pack in together if you have to. Big healing, don't get hit by red. Okay, good. Let's move to Skull now. So ranged, move to the opposite side of Skull. Be in position of blue.
Can't get
Make
that corrupt
sure.
over there. It's too far away on blue.
Make sure this yellow target is at least getting some damage from somebody.
Still a spike tentacle back there.
Yeah, we'll miss some over the time, but we'll catch it on the other way around. Yeah, I'm good. We can go.
If that's not dispelled, it deals 40 sanity at the end of it.
4, 3, 2. My cheat that's going, keep it in mind.
Yeah. Rush, you 20 seconds on CDs, okay?
Didn't get 2 mine rack.
Call it. Remember, you're gonna call it, right, Sign?
Body next.
Thank you.
Evo next, or Pyro next. Pyro.
I showed it off.
Jix next.
Got that.
Body next. Me next.
Alright, after this tentacle, it's time to bring the pain, guys.
Jix next.
Alright, let's go.
Drek.
So, right there after that mind grasp, I'm going to like throw out
Evo next.
an AoE stun.
Pyro next. Pyro next.
Psychophages, and we can just run to where we need to go.
I'm about to be MC.
Ignore those things.
That did a lot of mind rack go off there.
Yes, sir.
Guys, you can just interrupt like freely down there. If Chick's gonna actually get every other, like literally just fucking interrupt.
I can't without. I can't. If we do it right, I can. But we're never gonna do it right. So
Yeah, so you gotta get
fourth.
first, someone's gotta get second, someone's gotta get third. And I think Rusty needs to be part of that. Because he's 6 seconds. Be helpful.
Alright.
You can focus interrupt, dude. Like it should be.
Yeah, it's just more stuff. I get it. It's fine. I'll do it. What Jix is first? I'll get second. Who's taking third?
I'll take third.
All right. Don't.
And then that's it.
The backup? No.
Okay.
The backups are the hunters, right? We can say the backups are
Sure.
the 2 hunters. Okay.
Is there a number above the guy's head? I believe there is, right?
The weak ore has it. Yep. You have the weak ore for interrupts. It should have a number.
Mine's resetting though. I don't know what's causing that.
Mine is too.
It's resetting because that's the order. Like, there's only 2 interrupts, then it only goes 1, 2, 1, 2. If there's 3 interrupts, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Great. Raid check. We did a lot better on my group. It looked like we actually got a couple people to survive the mine rack with the overwhelming chaos or whatever it's called.
Getting
Jaha,
ahead for the blue one is actually really smart.
Yep, Jaha, make sure you're repaired. You still haven't done it. Yeah, ideally we would. That's the point, game, as that we should be much quicker than that. But right now, yeah, just do what you can. Alright, here we go.
Fucking Andy.
Oh god.
Alright, thanks for coming. I'm gonna get him in.
That's it, man. Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Okay, so here's a torment, guys. Good work. Get the skull now. Everybody's the skull. Range could move as far to blue as possible.
Yeah,
Again, my
one
group
on
should
blue.
be making sure you're saving CDs for that group after blue. You need yellow to die too, though. It's always a little Neglected.
nobody attacking it.
Yeah.
I'm about to take a lot of damage.
I got more mastery up.
Purple needs interrupts. Okay, I got the basher. You're good. So this thing is dead already, and that's
5,
not good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm literally about to die.
I got you, buddy. I'm worried about me dying now.
You have a hot on you.
No, killer's who I'm worried about.
So that was Rusty. It's me, Jix next.
I cannot get next.
I'm down.
I can get next.
I'll take next. Rusty next.
Move to the boss.
I got next.
You didn't kill any neurons?
I'll get next. Rusty next.
You didn't get it? Oh,
I got it for him.
Close.
I got next.
I'm about to get MC'd.
Alright, it looks like we need some sort of healing cooldown coming out of that hole.
Everybody was so low when we came down. It was tough to get everybody up. I'll have my stuff.
We need.
You're talking about up top.
Oh, you're a different group. Yeah, sorry.
We need the area cleared because I don't
There's
know
just
if you
nowhere
know
for us
this.
to go.
If you touch the black shit, you get one tap.
Yeah.
That's the difference from heroic to mythic. You can get pulled through that shit on heroic and be fine, almost. You get one tap if you touch that shit on mythic.
The warlocks can banish those things, so that should help.
Yeah, but they got one
That's
banish piece.
That's
Yeah.
2 out of like 15 or whatever.
So what we need, see the ones, see where red is? I can't put any more markers, okay? But you see, can you guys res so we talk about this, guys? Rick, Osh, res. So you see where I am right now? You see I'm gonna put a skull on my head, okay? You see this here, this little marker, like whatever this is on the ground here, okay? And then on the opposite side, there's this like contorted flesh thing here. You see this over here? Okay, so we need all of this cleared, okay? That's because how how much space we actually need, okay? So we need 1/4 of the room cleared. So basically halfway between red and yellow, halfway between red and moon cleared, okay? So we need any, multi-dotters to get dots on everything, and then strong range, just get the far ones, okay? The middle ones are just going to die to cleave because they're spawning while we're fighting the tentacle still, for now at least, and those should not be a problem. But the ones on the far ends are what's ultimately preventing progression here, because we don't have enough room to spread, okay? So that's just something to keep in mind. But all right, recheck him.
So I need a third interrupt instead of second. I gotta put down in CCs and shit when I'm supposed to interrupt. So let me take third. Somebody else is taking second.
All right, I'll take second.
Great. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
So we get all 3 here. Consecrate, yeah.
They should already have moved over. Here's the big healing. Stop moving, guys. Stand still and be in range of your healers.
Jesus, guys. Oh, man.
Okay, now move to the far side. Make sure damage is on yellow, please.
I went to bed, but
Beware.
3,
Another big torment.
1.
Yeah, I'm in range.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Not
1.
ready.
You're
Eh.
going way too fast, man.
Still a nat up, dude. Not on you, but there's still a nat up.
That's when you're supposed to go, for sure.
Yeah, no, let's go. There's not both.
We need more ranged actually DPSing the eye when it's up and far away.
Don't worry about that. Not your job. Swipe it up. Listen, this is maybe not clear, okay? I'm gonna explain this one last time. These two that are up are our responsibility, but we're using Bloodlust, so we have a lot of extra time after it's over to get a little bit of extra damage on this. This is just free. This is just something that we're getting for free here because of the lust. Not everybody does this. This is part of why we're doing it. Helps a little bit with that, okay? So you should not be worried about what is and isn't up if you're going down. You have to go down at the right time. If you don't, it's over. The fight ends, okay? So make sure you're basically just getting in there, getting any type of damage you can while we wait. What you're waiting for is all the red shit from the previous set to dissipate. Because if you're stacked up when that's happening, you're going to die. So you wait until that's dissipated. That's usually about, 10 seconds after the previous set is dead, and then you all go in. So really the only person who should be on that tentacle is people who can actually get back to the stack point at a split-second notice. Now, we're doing something that we're not even doing right now. Eventually, we're going to have to be there even earlier so you can use the neck. And I don't necessarily know if that's needed for the first group, but I know for the second group it is. So right now, yeah, a couple people said it. This is not looking encouraging. We're really behind on literally everything that we could possibly be behind on. I know we don't have Vantis runes and even flasks and food, but this is not the hard part of the fight mechanically or DPS-wise. So
the problems we're having have nothing to do with our power.
You'd be surprised. A lot of this is a cascade, like the fact that he wasn't in the portal. You know what I mean? Like these are all cascading. If like everything died 50% faster than it did, this fight would be a complete fucking joke. That's the reason the fight is challenging, because there's so many mechanics that are all tied to difficult, dangerous mobs and difficult health pools that it makes it very difficult to keep your damage up and do the mechanics at the same time.
Yeah. I was saying, like downstairs damage, having 5 to 10% more damage is not going to fix any problems that we're currently having. So like,
I know. I'm more talking about upstairs. Anyway, let's get some more looks.
So the ads that spawn by diamond when we bloodlust, if the eye is far away from the tentacle, we need to attack it. That's the one I'm talking about. I'm not talking about after bloodlust. I'm talking about the first pair that spawn. Nobody was on the eye. It was me and one other person, and everybody just completely forgot about it.
Can we flask, please, and food?
We got like 20 minutes left.
No,
yeah,
but
no.
these are like wasted attempts. Like if we're down on DPS, we're not going to do better not having them.
Flask is going to give, if everybody flask, we gain about 2 to 3% DPS at max. It's not going to help us right now.
Not worried about that. Go ahead and use the flask if you want. Anyway, yeah, he's right though. Make sure that the shit at purple. We're basically, so again, we're so far ahead because of the bloodlust that we have a lot of wiggle room here. It's creating the first 30 seconds of this fight to be free, okay? So make it even more free by killing targets in a more, staggered, like kind of spread fashion here, okay? You don't want to just be ignoring one target and having another target die. As much as, it is important to kill things in the right priority, they should all be dying enough that we don't have any concern with any of them. Like basically what you should see here is these spike tentacles have so little health that just casual damage on them will kill them, but they need to be finished. So that's why they're looked at as a higher priority, because if they're not finished, they're going to wipe us later. But the big target is the main, the big slappy tentacle. That thing has a ton of health. And then the purple one doesn't really have much health at all, and it doesn't do anything other than an interruptible mechanic. So realistically, 2 people could just make that ad not need to be killed, but of course it has to be killed eventually. So these are the things that you have to understand and, start thinking about every pull, okay? Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde! Come, mortals, is the infinite truth.
Be near purple by
Spread
now.
out.
You guys are causing sanity loss when you don't interrupt
You
corrupted
have
mind.
to move to me.
Beware.
Thank you.
Now it's torment. Just stay here, guys. Don't run off. Okay, good. Let's move. Everybody's at Skull now. Range to move even farther. We're in no rush to kill Skull. We have plenty of time to kill Skull. Just get in position so the rest of the fight is
Cannot
easy for you.
interrupt blue, it's too far.
Yeah, make sure you're interrupting blue. Purple and yellow. Make sure purple and yellow are getting interrupts.
Beware.
Another torment here. Okay, good help on the basher. I'm in range. Here, go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful, Pyro went down early.
Yeah, I didn't see the shit. I jumped in by
4,
mistake.
3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
Just wipe, just wipe.
4, 3.
Still good. It's only one.
No reason to try when we don't have full strength.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish it.
Yeah, unless you're still learning positioning or mechanics, there's no reason to even try with that.
Nah, we know what we're doing positioning wise. We just need to do it.
2,
Cool.
1.
Okay, release seat up, guys, or whatever. If you want to do that, let's go. These should not be waiting around for people to release. As soon as you die, you release, and we get another pull. We're gonna have 5 plus 100 pulls, and we got to do it in 5 weeks of 2 hours of progression because we raid 5 hours a week instead of 8. So let's go, release and get ready. Jaha. Okay, raid check going. Okay, here we go.
The smallest thing on this fight just kills us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So once you're with your paranoid target, make sure
man,
you're
come here, dude.
Make sure you're packing in up here, so you're in
Guess
for
I gotta
prison
come to
raid.
you.
Stay here for torments.
Why are we always missing a corrupted mind cast every single attempt?
No idea. Okay, make sure you're on the far side of
I
Skull
got
here.
first on blue.
Beware.
4, 3,
Make sure you're killing the casters.
1.
I'm here, ready to taunt. So I already died twice already.
Yeah, I got killed by Basher.
Ow, I'm standing directly on it. Are you talking the other one?
Yeah,
5,
it says
4,
corrupted
3,
invisible.
2, 1.
Beware.
Front load your cooldowns here, Rusty, if you don't mind.
Can do.
Thank you.
Got that one.
Pyro, next interrupt, please.
I got next.
I have next.
Next.
4,
Zigged when I should have zagged.
1.
We didn't kill the synapse.
4,
I have next.
2, 1.
I'm already insane wipe this.
We're not staying as a group, and people are going ahead, so it's causing a lot of that AoE shit on the ground.
Missed an interrupt. We didn't kill the third synapse. I mean, there's a few things going wrong.
Well,
Can we keep it to 3 people? Can we not call out who people to get the
The
interrupts?
problem with that is, if we keep it to 3 people, if someone kicks at the wrong time, then that cooldown may not be back up, or somebody's gonna sign. So we just need to be. I don't know.
Well, if we do
Feel free
3,
to
we
make
can.
excuses.
Well, if we do 3, we can always have 1 hunter as a backup. That way, it resets the cycle.
We tried that, and it didn't work.
I feel like
I was
it'd
told
be,
you need
it'd be
4.
really hard. It's 4?
I was told you need 4 people. Yep.
Can y'all just say I got next? Would that be easier for y'all?
As you can tell by how many responses you just got, yes, that would be very difficult for them.
I mean, as simple as that sounds, you would have like 4 or 5 people call.
No, you know the order. Just stick to the order, and when it's your turn, say I got next.
Is it not like? Does nobody know how many it is? The weak order should tell you how many it is.
It is.
Okay.
It is 3. But if the thing is, it's only 3 if we do it right. If we don't do it right,
You have
say
to
like,
interrupt at the end.
say I get
So-
it late and they get it early, I can't get the next one because the way it went off is wrong.
Let's do
So
it right
4,
then.
4 means you can get it no matter when it comes out. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but
I'd
let's
be
do that
surprised
attempt
for
like
that,
the first set I did on
frankly.
1 and 3.
Because the weak ore is meant to give you leeway. Like if you've seen Elganoth, it gives 3 even though you only need 2. Maybe
So
it's
can
just
we
not
can we
working well.
try 3 and then just see how it goes? Like even if just don't hit it right away, obviously, but like middle, whatever. I'll make sure I hit it at the end so there's leeway. Like make sure let's just try 3. Have those 3 people and try to be consistent about it. That's all we have to do.
That's
Let's
the
try.
thing. We need to like have a backup though because we tried doing me 1, OMC 2, me 3, but OMC got like zoned out.
No,
from
I'm
the
3.
fire.
I'm 3.
Yeah, I'm saying just be aware that like if the other order, if you can't do it, we're gonna have a situation for a backup. Like
No,
on
I'll
4,
do it. I'll do it
6,
100%. And I'll hit it at the end, so there's not you'll have plenty of time. Just try to do 3 with those 3 people. So if OMC is taking 2nd, that's pretty fine. I'll take 3rd, and I'll make sure there's birth.
Does he get spell locked or does he instantly cast again?
It takes a
No,
couple
it's
seconds, and he
not
resets
like-
and then comes back. Yeah.
It's on a cooldown.
Yeah.
Well, the way we've done in the past is just 2 groups for each one.
So who's the 2nd? OMC is gonna take 2nd.
There's usually fire. I will.
The second one when we're moving needs to be a range interrupt, so it'd be better if you were.
Fuck. All right.
Well,
or
we got
the 2 hunters.
Rusty, hold on. Let's cancel everything you just said. Let's try this. If you're gonna guarantee you do it late, I'll do 1. You do 3. You do evens. I'll do odds. If you do it late, it'll work. Just you do evens. I'll do odds.
Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some?
All right.
That way,
let's try.
range is never a concern at that point because we both have range interrupts.
Fine. Let's try. Let's try. I'll do that.
Rick, are you here?
Yeah, sorry, disconnect.
Okay. We got a couple more here, and then we'll move on. But this is the fight, guys. It's very complicated. So here's Raid Check. Rick's back.
Whoever's in my group, when you go to sleep for the rest of the week, if you could like make a poster of the order of which we're killing the tentacles and just put that above your bed, that would be fucking amazing.
That's
I wish
harder
you could-
than people. It's harder than people think it is because they have to die in such rapid succession to be able to get 8. Like maybe that's not clear to people. They're probably thinking we're talking about these things as it's just like elongation of the face. You only have so long to be down there. So to actually get 8 killed and then kill Psychus is actually harder than doing 6 and then popping all CDs. But it's way easier in the long run because as long as you actually kill them on time, the boss literally just fucking dies to auto attacks. So that's something to understand and be aware of. And I know not everybody researched the same strategy and it has caused some problems, but like for the most part, these kind of things, like understanding these things, are not optional. If you don't understand why things are happening in this fight, you have no hope because this is not a fight like Carapace, unfortunately, where you can just be given an assignment and do that same assignment every single time. There is going to be a lot of variability in every phase of this fight. But let's keep going. Here we go.
God, will you calm the fuck down?
Pyroblast on the boss.
2, 1.
Yeah, just don't combust as often against the shield, please.
Hey, I paid my $15.
Let's move. Here's paranoia.
Veloz, what killed you there? Sorry.
Okay, let's make sure we're on skull now. Killer, what are you doing, dude? How do you die here? Like, what's going on here?
I'm dying to the dog.
Just stay with the rest of the group, then, dude. You're not getting any healing. You're like up there with Jix alone. He's not.
I'm
not
going
getting
with
any
Jix
healing
for the kick.
Don't worry about it. Just stay alive for now. We can't make any progress if you keep dying. Wipe it up. This kick thing, guys, like, we're worrying about things that don't really matter right now. If you're getting fucking mind controlled downstairs, then it's a problem, but, like, we haven't even assigned a single neck usage. We have 20 of them. Stop worrying about things that are not important right now. Just please get through each phase alive so we can actually make progress here.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
And guys, we're almost like every single attempt, we always have like one person dying during like the AoE damage, and I understand it's big. However, like, you shouldn't be moving. Like, we have plenty of time to actually get to the next place. So anytime like there's a red thing, then you move towards like purple, so you get out of the red thing. But you shouldn't be moving at all. Like, I'm seeing people spike, and really hard spikes. Just don't move until it's over.
Yep. That's why we're part of the lust is supposed to make this first 30 seconds of this fight not happen. It's still happening.
Are
Here
we
go.
lusting? I haven't even paying attention. Are we lusting at the beginning?
Yeah.
Lust on the play.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's completely different than strats that I've read, for sure.
Yep. There we go.
All right. I did not realize we were lusting at the beginning.
We'll have Lust back
5,
up for when he's
4,
around 20%.
3, 2,
Yeah, that also happens if you do it around 2 minutes 2:05 as well.
So right now, move to your guy, and then don't move.
I'm gonna rally this one.
Nice.
Move out of red. See, no one dies. Good job.
Okay, everybody's on skull now.
Well, that spiker's dead.
Don't forget circle, please.
Other torment guys here. Get to it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Direct rally.
Yeah, pause whenever you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was beautiful.
You're beautiful, Rusty.
Okay, we're already behind the top.
Let's see if we can do this. Up next.
Yep, remember the tentacle we're going to, guys.
Yes, I will have it. We're
Good job, good job, good job, buddy. Move,
Frosty
move, move.
next.
Let's go, let's go, go, go. Oh, get him here. Get him here. Arrgh. Don't be too far ahead, please.
I do not
next.
expect.
Yeah, Rusty, I got my
Got it.
CDs rolling, okay?
Kill quick and then pause.
Yep.
I have this
Keep getting
one.
these interrupts, yep.
Okay. I'm next.
Burn this fucking boss. Go.
Somebody has this.
I got it. Jix next.
Okay. I have next.
Right. Burn, baby, burn. Use cleave to kill everything else.
Good job.
We need to kill.
I'm next. I just used
I
it.
blew-
Somebody hit it. Somebody
18,
else.
17.
Next is next.
14, let's go.
Somebody hit this, please.
Alright, and boss is dead now.
And we're all insane.
And we're all gonna die, but we did it.
That's progress. That's progress.
Face it, it's a kill. I'm alive!
Cool, that's good.
Do tentacles only spawn if we're actually alive up there? Or do we really have that long before another set comes up?
That's the last one that we kill.
It's super tight on. We should go back to.
I actually
more
survived
than,
that,
2 people.
sanity-wise.
Super tight. It's not comfortable.
Super tight. Okay.
So let's add Seinfeld and OMC into the rotation. OMC is a backup, Seinfeld is the main, and then we'll have Hunters.
That's fine.
Oh no, get it.
I took your kick, Kano. Sorry. I was
No,
trying
you're
to
fine.
shadow stuff.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Pyro and Audi, if it gets to like it's about to go off, just interrupt it. It doesn't matter what the order is, just interrupt
Yeah,
it.
let's try to kick it 75%. If they ever see it at
You really-
85%, then you kick it.
75 to 50, 50 to 75, something like that. I think that's a great idea.
I was gonna say anything after like 3/4 I was kicking.
That's
Yeah,
how it
that's fine.
should be. That's
That's
totally fine. So us 3 coordinate who's kicking, and it will be fine.
Cool. Alright. Couple more pulls. Up top, you guys got to work on figuring this out. Honestly, quite a few pulls in. Feels like people are not even trying to survive there. It's really not any different than the first phase. You just get together with your partner and then find a place to stand. We're really not killing the neurons either. There's multiple that are just full health in the path that we were going. So
I
we're
legit
basically
thought
just
I
behind
was
in
going
every
to
way
go
in my group.
insane
So,
there.
I'm
So
not
I
really sure
stopped.
why. I honestly, because I feel like we have good players up here and good comp.
But
I guess it's just people's CDs are not up. So here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Spread.
So right now, get to your guy and stop moving.
You just stay here. Just stay here.
Move.
Foreman.
Stay.
Good.
Heals
Now
was
I'll
good,
run.
so I didn't rally.
Amazing.
Run to skull. Run to skull. Run to skull. Run to skull.
Rally
Pass
this
skull.
next one. Or rally when we're downstairs.
Yeah, Trek, you get this rally coming up.
We got a yellow behind us there, so make sure people are getting some damage on him. Need some interrupts on it too, please. Good sound.
4, 3, 2,
Torment again. And I'm here whenever you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, beacon on Pyro.
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna have you do second.
Okay.
Way too early.
I'm next. Oh,
Dispel sign.
Okay, next.
Dispel sign, dispel sign, dispel. Come on. Dude, you gotta get that dispel. I already got
I
the
bet.
other one. They die if it goes off.
yeah, I know. Somebody has that one. Good. I'm next. I'm next.
You gonna keep this or not really? Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's alright.
Are we doing 3 tentacles on the inside? Because around 4 tentacle, I think. I see the.
Look at the map.
I know, but I see the group split. Because the map says we do 2 on the outside, and then I see a lot do like where 5 is. Do 1 where the crust is instead of like the middle.
I'll put a mark on myself again and just follow me. I mean, stay together.
Good idea.
Alright. One more here tonight, guys. Right check. Pretty good. Hold it together here. Got a little progress there.
Let's get another kill at the bottom.
Let's get it clean so we come back up.
We need everybody to repair, guys.
I have many
At least, I mean, it doesn't look like we're outside, but at least it lets us mount, you know?
Yeah.
That's nice of them.
It's just mercy at this point.
It's kind of generous, to be honest. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Outside of our minds, that's how we're outside.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Horde!
Alright, Paranoid in 5. Get ready to spread out and get close.
Don't move.
Alright, Torment, you ready to live?
Beware.
Move a little bit. Don't move.
I'm gonna get trucked on this void left.
I got you, Buffalo.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
On my way over there. Yeah, I'm here.
5, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
2.
I'm gonna
That was
bury
close
when it-
one. Go-
No. I'll shield when I get down here. Or all. Oh boy. Not a good place to be on your own.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy.
Shield and tentacle.
4.
You wanna go out to this far one?
2, 1.
Up next.
I got AM on. And I'll cool down after that rest, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna hold on to him for a second.
Up next. Somebody else is next.
Yeah, I'll keep everybody up rest. You just do damage and interrupt if you can. Oh, Pyro, come on, dude.
I did that one. Somebody else next.
I have
right here. Get it. Not next. I have next. Good job. Somebody get this. I have next. I got that one.
Oh.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
I had 100% sanity going down there, and I think most other people did too. So there is definitely mind racks being
So when we
missed.
come out of that phase is the first time we're gonna burn the boss, correct?
Yep.
assuming our friends are alive, but yeah.
I'm just saying that's the first time we're gonna burn the boss.
Probably more like a rough tickle, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about some stuff.
I
We
think
gonna do
that
one
should
more, or is
be
that it?
a talk about during the week, so don't worry about it right now. But
There's, I mean, at this point, we need to extend. There's no point in re-clearing because nobody needs gear that will impact them that much. I mean, we
the
have
only
the
thing
corruption
people could use
weapons.
is Carapace. I mean, the weapons off Carapace are
That's a big thing.
I mean,
45,
some of us
so-
don't need Vita, which is pretty big for
Your
us.
the difference between Mythic Vita and Heroic Vita is what, 100 haste, dude. Like there's some for the weapons, fine, but like there's some items that people can get from doing, let's say, Mythic Dungeons and getting a weekly or something. Like,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So
no
let's talk a little bit about this. We there's some things that have happened this week that are like incredibly important. Is everybody here? Let me check, make sure. Just want to make sure. This is a very important topic. We weren't able to fucking have it yesterday because it's got 5 people who weren't here. But today we could have it. Okay, so that's Mythic N'Zoth. Okay, hardest fight in the game, hardest fight many of you guys have ever done. So it's an incredibly long encounter, talking about like on average 400 pulls to get it. Like I said, 50 chunks of 50 just for all the phases, basically, is what everybody recommends or sees happen. And in order to even get that pull count, you need a lot of hours spent on this fight. Okay. Now, as of last week, I thought we had a good plan, pretty much. Okay. But now the PTR is out. Okay, so the PTR is out. It doesn't necessarily mean we know much about when the patch comes, but there's a very good chance that when this patch comes, we have no hope of killing this boss again. This happened to us many tiers in the past, especially where we were working on a boss that we were very, very close to killing, and when the PTR or when the pre-patch happens, the fucking power distribution is so out of whack that we cannot possibly replicate what we had going before the patch. Now,
or it goes the other way. Then we have.
It did happen that way in Siege of Orgrimmar. We went from killing Black Fuse in 5.5 minutes to 1 minute and 20 seconds. So very possible that does happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, because with corruptions being removed from the game, I don't see how they'd have to nerf this raid by like 100%. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They might do nothing, and we might just be completely walled out. But this is something that we have to understand and discuss as a group here. Okay, can we kill this boss together? Honestly, I love you guys. I really do.
I don't think we can.
I just don't think we can. Yep. There's just not enough preparation done before the raid nights. You got people coming in here seeing the fight for the first time. It's possible to do, of course, if we had 8 or 10 weeks or something like that. But to do this is just really not something you can be doing on the fly. Like, for people to be dying and to be unsure of why it's happening and being like, oh, I'm doing this and instead of that, it's like those things should have been learned before we walked in here. And on other fights, it's something I say a lot, and it doesn't mean much because it's still only a 100 pull boss and we kill it no problem. Like Carapace, right? We still struggle with that fight, but frankly, yeah, we pretty much couldn't. That was unexpected to even kill that fight, and we did it so easily. This is not going to be that same kind of encounter. So instead, what we have here is a situation where we have to put pretty much 8 hours plus of mental effort in every week just to have a chance of doing it before the pre-patch. Or, we set ourselves up where we get close and then maybe the pre-patch allows us to kill it. But, the achievement is gone. It won't be a cutting edge. There'll probably still be a mount, which is good, maybe some gear. But, you have to ask yourself, like, why are we raiding? I think for me, this is what it comes down to. Not Mythic N'Zoth or farm or whatever else. The question for me is, why are we raiding? For me, it's because I love large group coordinated challenge. Okay, that's why I raid. I've raided 12 years. All of it has been in this guild and a prior guild before this. Okay, I've never missed a raid week, literally, other than for like random shit. I have never missed a raid week. I love it. It's my keystone of the week. I know not everybody's in that position. Obviously, this week we saw that pretty clear. We raided basically 5 hours this week. So I understand, you guys have other priorities and shit. But if we wanted to kill this fight, if we wanted to extend, we can't have 5-hour raid weeks. You have to be here for fucking 8 hours. It's only 8 hours. You know what I mean? So if you can't even be sure you're going to be here for 8 hours, why would we even bother extending? This just doesn't make any fucking sense. We're going to be sitting here for an hour and a half waiting for people to log on and random meetings and all this other shit. Like, it just can't happen if we want to do this. You know what I mean? So what I think is the best approach is to keep trying our best every week. Okay, we're going to come in here, we're going to kill some bosses that aren't Mythic N'Zoth, including Carapace. There's other reasons to raid besides just progression. get some gear out, maybe still. It is not inconsequential for leveling, and maybe somehow it helps us somehow still this tier. I don't know. Realistically, it's not going to be the reason we do or don't kill this boss, but what I believe is it keeps us cohesive. It keeps us having a purpose. We log on, we raid, see the best that we can do, and then maybe next week or one of these weeks we're at Nya'lotha like at fucking 7 hours left, and then it's like, holy fuck, well now we can really make some progress, and then the week after that it's like, oh shit, we're doing something now, we extend. You know what I mean? So like these are the things that are in my mind here. It's not it's just not worth dedicating to something that is too arduous to even be sure we could succeed at. If I knew we had 8 more weeks, then obviously we'd fucking kill this boss. But if we have 4 or 5 more resets, we could have wasted a lot of time. And I know this isn't everybody's experience, but in the past we've had a lot of problems with extension, and it's people just not, they're here to have fun and be casual and social about the atmosphere, not be casual in the raid perspective, but like just they're here to have fun and play with their friends. So when you're extending the same boss for 4 hours for 8 weeks straight, they stop having fun, and I don't want that to happen. Especially, this is extremely important because you guys who weren't here for this whole tier, the whole expansion, let alone, this is a very rocky expansion for us. This is the first time I ever looked down the barrel at this guild. I was thinking for a while wasn't going to be here. And that was because Classic launched, and the beginning of the expansion, we lost a lot of people. And we lost a lot of those people even after they returned and left again. So, I want to go into next year having a solid foundation. That means we're 11 out of 12, and everybody's here and having fun and being happy. Then that is the best way forward, because I don't plan on stopping. Been doing this for 12 years. I'm going to do it for another 12. You guys are not here. Well, sayonara, but I'll still be here doing this again. So I really don't want to go into next expansion with people dreading the end of this one, because frankly, this expansion has been a little rocky in a lot of different ways, and I just want to make sure that what we have is cohesive. That's my number one reason. So if anyone has vehement disagreement with that, I'm happy to talk to you personally about this, but I want to still progress on this fight. I want to still raid 8 hours a week, because we're going to raid 8 hours a week in Castle Nathria. There's no reason to stop now. There's no reason to be sure we can't do something that's worth our time right now. And there's no reason to just say, well, we'll see you guys in 3 months. Hopefully everybody's still interested. Because that is absolutely the death of a progression and raiding guild. When people take all this time off, people don't come back. So that's what I'd like to do. Okay, so next week, here's our progress. Be online for fucking 8 hours, all right? I know that you guys have different things going on in your real life, but this was a fucking joke of a week, honestly. We raided for less than 5 hours. That's really not okay, okay? So everybody, you have to, if you want to do anything, think about this. We don't have enough time for people to have random, things popping up the day of raid. So that's the ultimate reason why we're not going to kill this boss. We got to this boss a month and a half ago. We could have easily killed it. But we had to replace so many people, and so many people had variable things happening in their lives that we could not reliably do progression. That's not a problem for me. I like raiding regardless, but step one, getting everybody here for 8 hours next week, and then we'll see. There'll be more info about the pre-patch and more info about, various things and all that stuff. And as long as we can keep churning out pulls on this fight, you never know. Maybe something changes, but go work this week, and we'll see you guys next week.
All right, guys, that looks like the end of raiding tonight.
Well, Sarah.
Thank you for watching. We'll be back.
Stick to the
I
current
got
plan
some
where
plans.
we kill a couple bosses and then hopefully spend 6 or so hours in Nya'lotha.
The way I think we kill this is...
I got some plans.
You're
so-
right, and I understand.
Well, I hope
I've
we,
been around...
Get to the point, Rusty.
Okay.
Thank you.
The way we kill this boss is...
I got some plans coming up,
Just
is
like you
what I'm
said,
saying,
corruption
so-
goes away. They're gonna
Take
nerf
care.
it. They have to.
Y'all have a great night.
They 100% will.
Peace.
You think so?
Copy.
Yeah, 100%.